Watch what happens. Panty shot! What is going on with this golf game? It's a golf game where it's like, if you hit it in the water, you know what you're gonna see. Some spoiled schoolgirl panties. Oh yeah. I think I'm good, Nintendo. Thanks. Good lord. No, no. No, I did. What kind of hitbox bullshit is that?
Maybe 97? Mr. Thompson's gonna be mad at me again.
High quality. What was that for? You prick. Oh, you just kicked the shit out of that squirrel. Oh! Oh, shit! God, brutal! I mean, it seems like a slight overreaction, I'm not gonna lie. Just saying. God.
It's gonna be like a little nudge in the other direction, like, hey, don't fight me.
You're incorrect.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it! I soft locked death. I'm the greatest Castlevania player of all time. Ah! Let me grab this thing before I time out. I used a basic speedrunner strat. I
Jumpy, jumpity, jumpy, jumpa, jumpy, 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 jumpity, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jumpy, jimpity, jeepy, joopy, jumpada, bitty, deep, bottom. All the hammers in the world. Oh, fucking. What the shit? Okay. Ha! No, no. No, I did. What kind of hitbox bullshit is that? Oh, it's YouTube's like. sure in the instructions there's ways to be like, oh, when you set this type of lure. Oh, hey, Obsessed, I feel a bite on your rod. There you go. They want to see your pretty face. Oh, your derp tongue. Alrighty then. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. Let's finish the game. Ha! I want to win it tonight. My horror's later, so I might not be around for the finale, depending on pace goes. Well, if you help, this will go super quick. Let's fucking go, Grant. Day 4. Let's go. I ain't watching shit. Ain't no cutscenes going on today. I'm trying to win this fucking game.
Nothing else on werewolf. I'm not sure what other case books would be.
Yeah, I should also just stop playing.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
Idiot. I just missed this book. This fucking numbskull. Well, there's a number on there. I wonder if I can call him.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition.
You can hear the differences in the voiceover. He recorded different parts at different times.
He had a hunting lodge, Shahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Shahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years.
Did the king...
Hunting accident?
A hunting accident. A werewolf fight, perhaps? Wow, way to skip all the pages, Grace.
Other
Jesus.
than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and fate. When they would fail to...
All right, this is going to take forever. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lorenhang and Percival that he so loved. A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relations is the following letter from the archives, which this author was privileged to access. It's dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant Paul to a friend. The king has been in a high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Locheren in the Wilderha Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that Here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and Franz and Byron and all manner of things until long past on. The young man, beautiful indeed to look at, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you what the young man looks like at all hours of the night. The author has not been able to learn much about this Louis, but he is known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved in Ludwig as late as 1880 when he fell into disfavor. Wishabla pronounced like ATHF's Carl doing a guitar solo. The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. A number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation. Wah, wah. Yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man, and that, through his flesh, though his flesh might occasionally fail, he never surrendered his heart and conscience to sin. Okay, well, is this going to mean something, or... What do? I don't like that the music doesn't remain
I
consistent.
wonder what Gerd is up to.
I wonder what Gerd is up to. Now I get to do the fun thing where I just walk around town and click on everything.
Gerd is being a real pig about those.
Ugh, she's being such a pig about those keys. What a pig!
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder what kind of flowers.
I didn't see those there before. Were they there before? Oh yeah, I guess I always just backed out instead of going that way. Maybe I can get that coin.
It's a self.
Nope. There's got to be something I can do with that, otherwise they wouldn't have put it in the game. Maybe there's a letter from Gabriel, or I can talk to my new friend. Something in the prison? Is he like, oh, danke schön, bitte. Ustin nachgetroffen?
Guess they're closed.
Way to go, Grace. You literally drove him insane. He's like, hope that lady doesn't come back.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No,
Ja,
I
he's
think
from
you-
Schattenjäger, ja.
Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie
Bitte.
noch etwas?
Ja.
Danke.
Danke. Danke. Grace.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off.
Not quite.
Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him at here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
Sending me on a wild goose chase. Her concern stems from the reasonable common archetype of the gossipy German male clerk.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Thanks for nothing, Gabriel. Oh, these two.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Heavens no, Nakamura.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
Here's her hairstyle. I can never turn down food myself. Isn't that right? So tell me about yourselves.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
Totally clueless.
How can you protect people from demons?
The best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your shot and joggers are just the same.
That's all good.
We
I'll be
are?
here.
I mean, he is.
Of course. The warriors
Your
of
shot and
light are rare
joggers are
these
the
days,
same.
but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Boy, these people sure seem to know a lot about a lot, huh?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Mother. It's just creepy
Well,
when
I
people call
found
each
a
other
letter
that
in the
when they're not.
Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
That's just me. That's like a
What
creepy
letter?
thing.
One of Gabriel's
Mother?
ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Mother?
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
I will. So there.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
That's funny. I like them.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice.
Yeah, dummy.
All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
Bunch of cards with pentagrams on the back. I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry, little dear.
Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My
Ooh.
other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The magician is dexterous.
He's
cunning,
not powerful.
mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers.
No.
Now this is interesting because
You got the
your
wrong guy.
card, the chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the strength or lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your chariot and his magician energies.
Yeah.
Strength also means
Not that kind of
bonding
lust. It's
those
the other
energies.
lust. This,
Loving
oh,
without
God, it's
judgment.
just sitting through a fucking tarot
Holding
card
the
reading.
love
Like,
of
give me the
peace.
Cliff's Notes. Please.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Not that kind of bone.
Gabriel
You just want to
and I
put
are
bone in a bone
involved the
broth.
case right now.
It will be a hard time.
Not that kind of
You
hard.
must let your love give you power.
Not that kind of
Use
love.
the positive energy of your union, or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon.
Do they have the same
You
actors
make
for the next
yourself
game, Gran?
vulnerable
For
when you
Gabriel Knight
resist
3?
your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
This was the least helpful thing ever. That's been helpful. None of this tarot reading has been helpful.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Oh, God, no. Why? No. Another 20 minutes of tarot card bullshit.
Think about his essence.
I probably have to. This game doesn't let you skip shit.
Is the magician. Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card. Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness, he's
The
dead.
numbers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
Hilarious.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you
All
already love
of
the best.
him.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not.
Ah,
The
burn.
High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one.
It's not help
The
at all.
message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully
Maybe
blocking. There is
Gabriel's
that
a
duality
worthless piece of
business.
shit.
Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Burn.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie.
Can
It's a transformation card. Dying to one
you
thing
imagine being
and
her
being born to
husband, just
another.
having to sit around and listen to
It
this
is
shit
painful,
all
but it
day,
isn't necessarily
every day?
bad.
Yes, dear. No, your hair looks great, dear.
Two of wands.
Yes, these cars make perfect
Oh,
sense,
my.
dear. Right,
What?
Gladys is a terrible bitch, and she shouldn't have said that about
is
you,
not
dear.
good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the Death card,
That's a war card.
there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must
yes,
be the purpose of the High
she-
Priestess. She's trying to guide
You
him.
should be a major arcana.
So you think...
Yes, it looks
You
good,
really
my
might be in
dear.
danger?
You're so beautiful.
Yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake.
Good.
If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
It's a copyright. You can't say that. They were like, we can't say let the Force be with you, but we can say let it
I'd
use
better
you.
go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
We'll just be sitting here at this restaurant forever. Huh. There you go with your cars again, Ma. All right, here's your boy.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Yes? What do you have for me?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks for nothing, douche.
Thanks.
Bitte?
Bitte. Thanks for nothing. Back to the castle we must go, where we learn everything that we know. Where's this
I wonder
bitch?
what Gerda's.
Maybe she's dead in her room? Can I write Gabriel a letter? Do I know enough to write Gabriel a letter?
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info.
Okay, so that's a no. I hate that this game makes me check all this shit. Where it's like, okay, I'm not sure what to do next, so check literally everything. She in her room? Is she dead? She's dead, isn't she?
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom.
Okay. Maybe she's down here.
Grace,
Grace Nakamura, a secret agent. Dead body?
the
No?
castle looks huge from here. They've got
The castle looks
how
huge.
convenient. When the Lord of the
How convenient. Back into town we must go. I don't know what's left to know. Maybe someone new is at the church. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm gonna have... Oh, I was gonna say, it looks like I have to have Scran for a hint, but I guess not.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
I wonder what she's up to. Probably doing some bitchy thing. Ooh, really rubbing that silver. Yes, that was. Good pickup there, Gran. Off to the movies we will go, where we learn everything that we know.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what.
Okay.
I really should apologize, but I don't
Oh.
want to. I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Like what? What else can I do? Does she want these flowers that I don't know what they are? Is there something in her room? A memento perhaps? Something in her desk?
Candace at the church. Candace at the church.
Okay. Maybe there's something in her room? A memoir, a memento?
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom.
Can I give her a flower? Is that going to make her feel better? Stupid. Is that it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry I treated you like a bitch for the whole day. Just gonna rip these flowers off. That's how roses come off bushes, by the way. You just rip them with your bare hands. You don't even need to clip them. Here, some death for you. These were alive, but I killed them to make you feel better. Again, just this game being like, go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and watch all these FMV scenes because this is the game. The game is, look at, we made this actress walk around with a jacket on, and that's the game. And all I want to do is see Gabriel Knight eaten by a fucking werewolf. That's all I want. Hit her over the face with him. Be nice. Be nice. Yeah, right?
That's better, don't you think?
All right, I'll text you if I need a clue.
I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still.
Damn, let her talk.
He's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car.
Run it into the fucking ground.
There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Good luck. Ba-da-da.
I think she wants to be left alone.
I don't care what you think. Talk to her. You're not in charge of this game. I am. I tell you where to go. When I say walk,
At least I have the car.
At least I have the car keys, and I'm not saying terrible things about Gertie anymore. Into the car I will go to watch her doing some research. It would be funnier if the car didn't start. The fuck? Imishma, what is berg? Nussingsvachtstraken? Schießwachstis nervous raffle surface sniffer? Beautiful. Oh, jeez. Fucking museum now. What the fuck?
Our tour begins in the entry. Ludwig's passion was building castles. In addition to his...
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty. These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story. These scenes seem to tell a story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
These scenes are from the These scenes seem to tell a story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Make a weapon. Something.
I wonder where that door leads. I wonder where that door leads. I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 woodcarvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Hey, you wonder how much you enjoyed museum tours and listening to it on tape? Well, now you get to play a video game about it. Ooh, she's leaving the room. Oh, they're just switching. How exciting. They get to switch rooms. I wonder if I have to grab something during a transition.
Did they have running water in 1886?
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's
Did they have running? Did they have? Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Maybe Ludwig...
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old. These linens look serious. I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
The Miracle of the Grail.
Oh my god. Everything in this game is like, I'm just gonna take forever.
More swans. More swans.
More swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig
Just the fact
associated with himself.
this has to be
They represented
talking
his ideals of
instead of
majesty
just a text bubble.
and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
Just a text, that's all. What the fuck is this?
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Okay.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I doubt there's...
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
Pretty nice place to work. Pretty nice place.
This is like Police
Pretty nice
Quest
place
4
to
all
work.
over again, where I feel like I'm doing a lot of stuff for reasons that don't have a purpose.
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
But what story? Aww!
Hildegunde's imprisonment. The death of Engelhard. The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Nice view of the Alps.
Yeah, great. Why am I doing this game? Like, I get it. Like, oh, this is great, but why? Tell me why I have to do this. Tell me why.
It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold. It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory.
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
Blinking destinations have tasks left to complete the chapter. What the fuck do I have left to do in this fucking shithole?
Our tour begins in the entry. Ludwig's passion, in addition to his...
These scenes are from...
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
I don't think the guards will. Maybe Ludwig thought all. A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
Okay, so the king got jacked up. I'm guessing he got bitten by a werewolf and everything got jacked up for him. But what is me looking at this have to do with any of that? Did I get everything, game? Is there some... God fucking get... What? What is left to do in this fucking castle?
Our tour begins in Ludwig's passion in addition.
Maybe I just have to, like, use the thing.
Paintings in this room.
Maybe I have to use the button in it.
You are now standing. This is probably the most elaborate, and it was this kind of scenes from the opera. Scenes from the opera. The washstand.
Maybe Ludwig thought all.
The richly carved bed with its canopy. The washstand actually worked. The richly carved. This is Ludwig's. The paintings above. An interesting sight. The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last.
I hate this hide and seek shit. Like, it's really not. This is not a game.
This is the king's living room. The tragedy of Ludwig.
What were you afraid they'd see?
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Werewolf.
The miracle of the Grail.
Nothing. I'm stuck in this stupid museum and it's not telling me anything. But the hint thing says I missed something here, so here I remain. Looking at stuff, trying to figure out what I'm missing in this fucking thing. That's what you missed. I'm basically... my running theory... My working theory is that Louis got turned into a werewolf and spent the rest of his life trying to, like, overcome that.
The swan motif is featured. The painting behind the...
More swan.
This is as the grotto. In fact, it is one of the...
I can almost picture Ludwig. I doubt.
This is the king's study. His reluctance to... The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was studying the occult.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king. The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde. Engelhard courts Hildegunde. Engelhard and the blacksmith.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. This is the final room of our tour. The hall was built for small... The hall is... The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron. The death of Engelhard.
The death of Engelhard, that's a wolf.
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde. Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
So Engelhard is the wolf, and they track him down and they kill him. It's all very sad, but none of it makes any sense unless who we're hunting is this king from forever ago. Well, I still missed something there. Well, you know what? Fucking eat a dick, because I don't know what to do there, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
Jibba.
So.
Danke.
Bitte.
Bitte. Never knew you could say thank you like fuck you, but there we are. At least I don't have to listen to a fucking tape. Oh, what the shit, fuck. I have to read all these. God damn it.
July 3rd.
The feelings of sincere.
Letter from Ludwig to Elizabeth. You can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will the memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at each scale. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall have all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of the sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherish in my heart, even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth, and I will be blah 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 blah. Yeah, I wanted to fuck you. Okay, great. Dear Elizabeth, wanted to fuck you. Great. Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and not seen in Munich for some time. I suspect this new friend you wrote of so mysteriously that takes you from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg your caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be your best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let people see you. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. In your latest letter, you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is your torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know I would never despise you, no matter how horribly will you listen to me. Please do not write such barbs to my heart, even suggest such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I'm always your one, your true one, your dove. Oh, he's a fucking werewolf. There we go. That's what he can't confess to you. In this letter dated blah blah blah, Elizabeth thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig has reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirits find peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been. Ooh. What did he want? It's like, you must burn the body. You must burn the body. Burn the body.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well. She's beautiful.
One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy and prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. The friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the dove, and he to her was the eagle. I see. Hello, dove. Hello, eagle. Oh good, more stuff. I love going to museums and video games. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle, demanding to take the king to custody. With them is Dr. Gooden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. Men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Neuschwanstein. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading for his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
June 7th, Ludwig composed.
Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Schuschwert to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals the last words to anyone. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Gooden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Gooden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown. Urgh. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by an enormous crowd of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's Church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Oh. Ludwig's body is entombed in Richerbach Crypt in St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Cologne in the Wilhelmsburg tradition. The urn is shown at the right. Creepy!
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Great, good information. Awesome.
Oh my god. That's the slate from my dream.
Sure. Oh, hey, you got Gabriel Knight 2 in the lineup below? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, his sprite. Yeah, I got that in there. It was the only one. Honestly, there's no scene of him walking like straight up. He's only at angles. So I was like, well, he's at the end anyway. It'll just look like he's sort of sideways looking at the screen. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the ride soothes his The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. Cool.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
It's getting so weird, man. Game over, man.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Yeah, I might have moved it if that was the case, but yes, very definitely convenient. I was thinking of putting a Grace in there too instead, but I stuck with Gabriel. What does she have to say?
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
That's it? That's the whole museum? Did I get everything? No, of course not. Why would I have gotten everything? I've done nothing. And the game will continue to mock me about what I haven't done, and I'll be stuck on this chapter forever. Hey, I had this weird dream. Ah, shit, where'd they go? Where'd the Smiths go?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Ja, choco.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
Tell me what's up.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves.
Ooh.
And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue.
I see what you did there.
It's a spiritual guide dream.
Chase.
The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream.
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud.
It must be the same
Damn it,
nature.
Jim, I'm a psychic.
So frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Now you know how I feel,
Try
Grace.
a little communicating of your own. Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
isn't there any way that you could, you know,
You
do
know.
a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Awesome.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Yeah, just talk to the
Thanks.
world and be like, hey, Ludwig, what's up? Can you, get up in here? La, 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 la. All right, Gran, I don't know what the fuck to do now. I've been to these museums. I've driven in a car, gone everywhere. Don't know what to do. The only thing that's changed, and it's not even changed, it's just something I figured out, is
I wonder what kind of flowers.
there's flowers that I don't know what they are. All messed up. Don't know what to do. Don't have no information.
At least I have the car keys now.
Yeah, I forgot. In this game, you have to click the car keys on the car, because that's how cars work. This is a super small museum. I looked at all this stuff. I looked at all this stuff. I looked at this. That. This. I looked at all that. There's the painting. Oh, here we go. Nailed it. Got it. An order work by Jennings and the occult. Write urgently to Clue saying I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. You must succeed at once and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it has happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know what is this garbage? These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence for compelling his arrest. Every day, get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwaben and we retire to the hall, we are not to be disturbed. Will not tolerate with interference or insubordination. I will not tolerate with interference or insubordination. Sounds like I need some help. Sounds like I need to stop playing this fucking game is what it sounds like. Maybe I just write to Gabriel. Oh, she's back. Hello.
Gerda? Yes?
Yes?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda.
And I don't talk about her like she's a cunt anymore. Write to Gabriel.
I'll write to Gabriel.
Anything on the shelf?
Nothing else I can. There.
Okay. Okay.
Who should I call?
Who should I call? How about the person with the only person whose number I fucking have? How about
Professor
that?
Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Oh my god! He'll call when he finds something. Willie? I only have that number. That's the only number I have. What the fuck is this? Is this the... This is the museum I went to. This is the ticket. And this is the letter from Gabriel.
Gracie.
Gracie.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm a fucking idiot. It's me, Gabriel Knight. And then this thing. Didn't he give you someone else's number last time you talked to him? Gabriel? If the guy gave me a number, I do not have it in my inventory.
My notebook. My note.
No, he said he would
notebook.
call me. He said he would call me in the morning. According to the lovely hint button, I'm missing something in both of these fucking museums. So... Shishput? Easy for you to say. Now I have Neuschwan, I have Reitersberg, I see Shishput, but I can't go to, and I've got Hermachachishi. So I don't have Shishput.
These scenes are from... These scenes...
I went to the Wagner Museum. Yeah! This seems like it's going to be one of those points where it's like the game is like, oh, you didn't do this one little thing that we asked you to do, so... suck a dick.
We thought all this...
Suck a dick. Go ahead and suck a dick. The game's telling me to suck a dick.
A king's...
I think I have. I mean, that's what I'm double checking right now. I'm just looking at
creature.
everything that can be looked at in both museums.
The Black Madonna.
And I assume when I've done that, the hint button will stop saying, hey, fucking idiot, you missed something.
These linens look seriously expensive.
Unless I've missed a room somewhere.
More swan. I can almost picture... I doubt there... I doubt there's anything left.
Now get on your knees and suck my dick. Yes, your majesty.
I wonder why...
I wonder what, I wonder what, I want, what, I wonder what, I wonder what, what?
They're...
I have looked at all of these fucking paintings.
I don't think the guard... I
have looked at all of these fucking paintings over and over again. So unless there's some detailed list that exists in the world that says all the things that I need to click on in this museum,
Nice view of the Alps.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
Grace Nakamura.
Hey, Grace Nakamura. You did it, Grace. Using that hint button? Of course I am. I'm spamming the hint button. Look, it's still lighting up. It's like, hey man, you missed something in that museum. This museum is tiny. There's nothing even in here. How can I miss something in this museum? It's like 2 rooms. It's the bitch that doesn't want to talk to me. And you can't go there. Yes, I played the tour tape in every room and for every exhibit. Excruciatingly, I might add.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
And so there's this. These 4. 1.
The feelings of sincerity.
2.
March 1st, 8. June
3.
June 14th.
4. What? I have to click the button so that she reads it?
Wishes. This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Bullshit.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
I have to click.
They certainly make an incredible looking
All right, so
couple.
what did I forget to read in the last
They
one? I
certainly
clicked on
make an
fucking
incredible
everything.
looking couple. They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
Is that it? Did I get everything? Tell me, hint button. No! Ah!
She's beautiful.
No, she's not. Don't lie.
One of Ludwig's few.
Okay, now I know I have to click the actual thing, and I can't read it. They have to read it. Because I don't know how to read.
June 7th.
Ludwig composed. June 12th. Unbeknownst to Ludwig is.
June 13th.
When Ludwig.
June 8th.
Ludwig's his heart is in an urn.
Okay.
Ludwig's death. I have no idea what that said. The midnight slip. I can see what. December 14th. If I give orders.
These are actual.
I think I caught all the wolf panels, yes.
December 18th.
Alright, now she read everything. That should be it for this fucking museum. Because I can't read it. She's got to read it. Come on, hint button. God! Damn it! Yes, and I listened to the tape where they said they're not based on any operas, that he named them, entitled them, and described them himself.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
The Hudo? Aha! This fucking... Look at this fucking game. Look, it's like, oh, you can exit here, or you can exit here, or you can exit here. But this isn't the same as this. Ha! Eat a dick, obsessive.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
The museum has a grotto. Of course it does.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse?
Because he became a fucking werewolf.
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George.
The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances.
Ludwig. There's gotta be a connection between all this St. George stuff and Gabriel.
Gotta be, or else why am I doing this part of the game?
Ludwig and typical artist.
Ludwig loved the operas of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation. Some believe for personal gain. Yeah, Grace is just hanging the fuck out. She's like, you know what? It's hard being with you, Gabriel.
Even after Wagner's...
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed sign of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of the mysterious new Wagner opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wish? Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels.
Fuck. The power of Lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations through the whole year.
26 July, 1874.
Lily? Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding of power as well as its potency.
26 July. What excitement. I need to see more of that diary.
What excitement? Do you mean his penis? We're talking about his penis, right? Come on. Come on, baby. God damn it! This museum is a fucking maze of hell. A fucking maze of hell. A fucking maze of hell. What?
Guten Tag.
Why? What?
Guten Tag.
Why can I talk to her now? Do I know anything about the new Wagner opera? Why would I ask her that?
Im Museum es einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Bayreuth. Okay, come on. Is that it? Is that it? Did I unlock a new place? Can I go to a new place for the love of God? After you show me where this grotto is? Where's the grotto, Grand? Did the game just lock? Did I just break the game? Is the game broken? Do I have to do all this goddamn shit again? No! 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 Why? No! I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Ask me why. Why? Why what? Be specific, Bob. Why are you unhappy? Your clients make me unhappy. Your games lock up. Come on, autosave. Come on, autosave. Come on, autosave. I can't believe I just spent an hour and a half. Fine.
Ludwig remained in his youth a hunting axe. A good thing. This author has, in many of the diaries.
It feels good to scream. Screaming feels nice. Yeah, now I'm just gonna speedrun this shit. Granny, oh my god, Gran, I'm so fucking mad, you have no idea. Because I save all the time, but this game literally...
good enough for chit-chat.
This game literally lured me into a false sense of security because nothing happened.
Gracie, you decide. Don't.
Danke.
Danke. Danke. Danke, 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 danke. Bitte, bitte. Tell me about yourselves. Oh, that's fascinating. Tell me more about Ludwig. Oh, so interesting. Tell me about the Black Wolf. Oh, that's so cool. Tell me more about the Black Wolf.
Are you sure?
Fascinating. Can I get a tarot reading?
Wow.
Cool. How about for Gabriel?
Maybe we.
Wow, so exhilarating. Thanks so much. That's great. Tell me where Gabriel is? You can't tell me shit, old man. You can't tell me shit, fuck. Oh, God. Save. Saving. Saving, 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 saving. All the time I'm saving. Slaving. Just trying to win this game.
Candace here. I wonder what she's up to.
Oh my god, she really loved him. She would never have slept with Gabriel, and I don't care if she slept with Gabriel because I don't like him apparently. But apparently I do. And that's weird. Why would I be so upset about someone having feelings or being romantic with someone that I don't give a shit about? It's almost like I should be honest with myself. But that's hard. And the world makes sense to me when it's in books or things that I can analyze. But when it's stuff that I don't know about, that scares me. I'm Grace, and I'm complicated, but a strong female character, but also complicated, but also sensitive. But also I wear pants that are way too big for me. But also I'm a badass. But also I'm sensitive. I'm multi-layered. Look at my haircut. Oh my god. That yell really helped. I was just... that... I think some stuff was loose in my heart, and that got it out. I can't believe the game locked up. I mean, I can believe it, but also... it just... that extra special level of fuck you, you know? Alright, where's this grotto, Gran? Do I have to listen to the tape on everything? Do I have to listen to the tape on everything? Because I'll listen to the fucking tape. You don't know? I got grotto for you. Grotto these nuts.
Our tour begins in the painting.
These scenes.
How do I get to the grotto? so helpful. I did look at everything, but I'm going to utilize the I can't believe that's a bullshit exit strategy and just go to all the exits a couple times.
This is it was this kind of the richly carved, the washstand.
Maybe Ludwig thought.
The richly carved bed with its
And the third is like, here's a list of every action I took and also what Grace said about that and also my personal impressions on these comments. I hope you like the paragraphs. Well, I guess it's long walk through a clock.
Scenes from the
There's just a secret exit somewhere. That's what I have to come to terms with.
The paintings of an interesting...
A king saint? The black man.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis.
Just checking for secret exits. Secret bullshit exits.
It's a beautiful crucifix.
It's a beautiful crucifix. All right, this leads me back there. Any secret exits? Like I'm playing the fucking 11th hour now, just clicking on every object just in case it's a secret thing. Fuck!
This is the king, the miracle.
These linens look... I'm surprised people don't... I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard... More swan...
The swan motif... This, as the in fact, it is one...
I can almost...
Okay, this leads back here. That goes there. This goes there.
This is the king's stuff. His reluctance. The study paintings depict scenes.
Where's the grotto, Gran?
This is the hall is the hunter's Engelhardt.
There must be a... There must...
Can't go there. Down brings me here. Down just goes back and forth. Over brings me the same place. Down and over the same exits. I can look at the Alps. There's no exit down.
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig's childhood. The death. The wedding. Hildegund.
Go to the Miracle of the Grail. Okay, I remember where that is. Because I've been in this fucking museum 800 quadrillion times. I now know where all these fucking exhibits are. There's the Miracle of the Grail.
The Miracle of the Grail.
Obviously, there's a secret passage under the couch. Duh. There's a swan statue. Yep, right here. But I have to wait for the security guard to come in and the game to lock up again. Sorry, just waiting for that security guard to move and the game to decide whether or not it wants to hilariously lock on. I'm just going to throw in a save just in case.
More swans.
The swan mode, the painting.
Back and forth between the swan and not the swan. Gotta wait for the security guard to leave. Going through this doorway behind the swan. Behind the swan? What do you mean behind the swan? This doorway or this doorway? Nothing behind the swan. You mean this one? Okay. This is the grotto? Well, I've been to the fucking grotto.
This is...
And there's one thing to look at in the grotto, and I looked at it. So I don't know. But apparently I missed something. Apparently I missed something.
East.
July.
Elizabeth, March 1st, 18. In this letter,
No further reference. They certainly make
They certainly make a pretty couple.
she's beautiful.
Eh.
One of Ludwig.
Not my type.
Ludwig is Prince Looks like it weighs. Ludwig's. He looks so.
Ludwig.
Ludwig, there's gotta be a connection.
Oh, I missed these. Look at all these fucking medals. See, I'm missing shit.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the...
Reward to Ludwig's uniform. And fitting his rank as Grand Master, they are now property of the Bavarian town treasury.
From the...
I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning.
I let her read everything.
Ludwig, typical artist.
Typical artist.
Even after.
Ludwig is 26.
What bodies of the flesh? What is he talking about?
June 7th.
Ludwig June 12th. Unbeknown. Ludwig is taken.
June 3rd. June 18th.
Ludwig's body. His heart is.
Yes, I have seen his death mask.
I have no idea. The Midnights. I can see why. Ludwig's. December 4th. If I give orders.
These are actual.
It just feels like
December 18th.
This is the kind of thing the game can be like, oh, you missed this part. Uh-oh, the cuz is here. You guys, not a good answer. Oh, God. I can't even... I'm going to try and put up some fortifications for the raid to stop. Oh no. That's the only soldier I got. Listen, guys, hey, welcome in. This is brutal. It's obsessive repulsive here. We're doing the Sierra Centennial. Welcome in Cousin Catnip and all the Catnip Raiders. This game is, yeah, well, be no more curious. Here's the part of the game I'm at right now, cuz. You ready for this? I have to go to these 2 museums, okay, and I have to click on everything in the museum to advance the game. I'm not trying to get, like, a perfect score or anything, just to, like, advance the game. I've got to click on every plate of everything, and I did it the first time, and then the game locked up, and I hadn't saved because it's not a fucking adventure game. I'm watching a movie in German, and I'm trying to figure out at what point, like, the adventure begins, and it hasn't happened yet. So, hey, you know, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to this fresh hell. I hope you enjoy it. That reminds me, I better fucking save, because this is where the game locked up last time. See, even this fucking person is like, I'm tired of this too. Me too, random person at a fucking museum somewhere. I too am over this shit. But hello, cuz. How are you? What were you playing today? How is your Friday treating you? I'm stuck in this museum. Oh, God. I thought it was going to lock up again. I'm gonna shit my pants. And still, it's like, there's something there. You didn't touch, there's something. You didn't touch something. You missed something. You didn't touch it. You gotta touch it better. You didn't, you should. You should just mute me, you should just mute me in general. I have a voice for, what do I say? I have a face for radio and the voice for the hearing impaired. Super Luigi's RPG bonus patch with MSU1 music. What? What?
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but...
I shouldn't let you.
If it is only you, you are,
but
aren't you?
I can let you in.
Come in and look over.
Maybe if you are a bad girl, I can let you in.
What do I owe you?
Georg.
Nothing.
Georg Emmerding. Oh, it's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg.
Thanks, Georg.
Hello.
Hello, Georg.
Have a good time.
I am going to check out that VOD because that sounds like lots of fun. Super Luigi RPG. Yeah, Plunge is the one who came up with the idea. I was looking for... Oh, and we got the scratching with the music now? This is fucking brutal. Great! More stuff to look at. Ah, it's a piano! Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring. Great. Piano, yo. I have to click on everything.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner.
But I'm very interested. I'm making a mental note now to check out. Actually, I'm making a physical note to check out that VOD. Because Luigi RPG VOD. I'm gonna watch that after I'm done here because I'm gonna shoot myself in the brain hole where my brains go. Because if I have to endure this game anymore, I'm gonna poof poof end it all. Ba-da-ba-da. I'm gonna poof poof end it all. The fuck?
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater. This must be a model of
Thank you. My true musical talents will only be appreciated long after I'm gone.
Opera costumes.
Opera costumes. Huh. Jesus Christ.
These look like production designs. These look like production These look like I don't see.
Okay. What about you? No? Little fucking hidden guy in the corner? Secret rooms in a museum?
The great patron himself.
Okay.
Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. Ludwig's death mask.
What? How can his death mask be in two places?
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig.
June 10th, we must speak.
Great friend, I am writing you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during your music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Yours devoted king. A violent death?
June 10th,
I hope so.
we must
Yeah.
speak.
Here's one half of my face and here's the other.
July, be full of hope.
Great and beautiful king. Monsieur Boulanger and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and I am confident it will work. 8 identical figures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending you the diagram with your Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well, your own
July
Wagner.
1880,
What
be
the
full of hope.
fuck was he designing? Ja, oh Ja. Ja, ja, ja. LOL, LOL.
Sofa.
The death of
On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in Venetian gondola on the way to San Michele. His wife and gondola carried her to a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days
The
later
death
on this
of Wagner.
sofa. Cool story, bro. The fuck?
Wagner's death mask. Wagner's death.
So yeah, this game is basically like, you can't advance without doing exactly what it wants you to do. But it doesn't make it clear what it wants you to do. It's just like, fuck you, do everything. And you're like, okay, game, I'm trying, but also, what the hell? That's it. I came to this museum for nothing. But there's still stuff to do. Even if the thing it wants you to do is to ask a useless question of someone who says, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, do you want some sort of walkthrough or understanding of how this game works? Here's the walkthrough. Go yourself.
Wagner souvenirs. Wagner souvenir.
Aha.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for
Hold on.
preservation.
Huh.
Sorry. There we go. I mean, I didn't want you to miss all that important stuff going on the sides of the game. Oh, God. So I remember the only time I ever used the hotline was for the Adventures of Willie Beamish. Spoiler alert, when we get to it, there's a spot where you have to do a thing in the kitchen and you have to like beat it, and you do it, but it's the same way as if you lose. The music is different. So you're supposed to say like, hey, I did it right because the music's different, but it's not, and it still gives you the same death scene, but it's not the death scene. So you get it and you think you've lost again, so you keep reloading even though the game's like, psych, actually you won. So I called the fucking hint line, and the person was giving the solution really fast with a sure voice like this. And it was like, first you're gonna go to chef service. I want you to go over here. And you push the bottom button, and you grease the pan, and push the salad behind the chef. Then you're gonna push the button, and fry it, go to the garlic out. Then you're gonna go and walk out the door, and you get the center of the level. That was $2.99. That was so much money to hear someone fucking marble mouth a hint to me. Oh, god damn it. I missed this whole shit. What did he say?
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
I don't know how I actually did it. I think the one thing that got me, the time I actually beat it was because I was just like throwing up my hands in exacerbation, or someone distracted me in the middle of the death scene, and then I came back and I'd moved on, and I was like, what did I do? What happened? And then I watched it again. I will point this all out during the Willy Beamish playthrough, because holy shit. Hi, tell me all about yourself.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here.
There are two like all-time go fuck yourself puzzles in Willy Beamish. 3, kind of, but
A new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
yeah.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
The babysitter was a tough one, and I never really understood why I beat them until I did. There was some like false flags about hairspray and things like that. The real first wall that I had was trying to get off the island the first time when the ferry was stuck. Because again, it's one of those stupid puzzles where it's not like you have to talk to someone over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? It's like, just fucking, don't make me repeat insanity to get an outcome. It would be like, oh, you can talk to this guy, but you have to stand here for 37 minutes before you get to the next part of the game. Thanks for fucking nothing. Tell me about yourself.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient.
Yes,
Does
King's
that mean
Quest
you get
3.
free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and
Ah.
all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Good. I am flirting with you, yeah? This is how we do it in Germany.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life
See, Wagner.
trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Sounds like this guy killed Ludwig. Wait, wrong game.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
No. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this.
Yes.
If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Ja.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises. For an American.
For an
What do you know
American.
about it?
An Asian American.
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but
I mean, come on.
it does make it.
What the?
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that...
No, save yourself!
Good answer.
If There was.
Save yourself, you guys, from this game.
In the dreams of unemployed musicians.
Oh God, no! You've got icons. No, please. Okay, help me. Help me. Please, God, help me. For run high point. They click hello. Hello and welcome in. Hello, all followers of Point Then Click. It is I, obsessive repulsive. I don't know why this is. Oh, we're in a stretch here. This is day 4. Day 4 of Gabriel Knight 2, otherwise known as clicking everything in the goddamn museum, but I don't know where everything is. Help me. Please help me. I can only click on the same picture so many times. I'm scared. So scared. But aside from my immediate mental decay, we are playing 100-ish Sierra games. This is number 45, Gabriel Knight 2. We're doing spooky games in October. So Gabriel Knight 2, Phantasmagoria, which I always mispronounce. No, God.
Dude, what the fuck is that? And
That's not okay, man.
I'm fucking done. Everyone behind these cameras is fucking over. If you're in a hole dying, I won't be there.
I have never played this before. PTC. I'm going to call you PTC. I have never played these games before. And the first one was great because it had text bubbles and everything like that. You could just click through and it had a pace to it. Even though I found Gabriel to be infuriating as a protagonist, I just wanted him to die immediately. And Grace was my favorite. And if she's my favorite part of this game too, and I was ready to give up on it until I found out that it was half Dum Gabriel and half Grace. Fantastic, right? Until you find out that she's doing all the dum work, like running around, grunt work, looking at stuff, and he's walking around with that stupid look on his face. I'm gonna. Like, that's him the whole game. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. But we're going to do this together. Welcome in. Please unfollow, unshare, and ban me from Twitch. Thank you.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
My brother?
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
Tell me.
Theories.
Tell me your crazy theories.
This is
crunch.
If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
What? Hold on. We are pausing the stream momentarily to look for Gabriel Knight using the Abstar. Holy shit. And also, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's all have fun with this together, shall we? We're going to pull this right up onto the screen. We're going to have so much fun with this. It was only this and Fraser. Dean Erickson, there's a commercial for it, and that's so fun. Well, let's find the commercial together. We're going to go with Abstar commercial. I hope this is it. Nope. Abstar commercial, Dean Erickson. Oh, this could be it. This could, that's him. Boy, he's got some stuff. Oh my gosh. He's, you know, he aged pretty well. Oh, I don't know what's happening here, but it's starting off like a fucking treat. How do I... Oh, enjoy, everyone. Upgrade your balls. Just what we all needed. This is it. This is the prophecy. I hope you can hear it. He's so discouraged. The ball is wiggling around. He can't even sit on it. It's so unstable. Where's that crazy thing going? It's getting in the elevator. How did it push a button? This is so fucking perfect. Oh, I gotta get that ball. Is the exercise running down the stairs to get your physio ball? Oh, my abs have never felt better. Oh, God. Get out of the way, plant. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, and he's got that. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, universe. Oh, man, that's great. That's just what I needed. Yeah, Daniel Rosita's fucking complex. Did you guys hear it? The sound was very low, but there wasn't a ton of sound. It was just him going, So this is going to be the part, this is going to be my new follower video, where a ball rolls out and just gets hit by a car and says, don't let this happen to you, by following Obsessive Repulsive. Don't let it happen to you. Do I have to redo this now? Oh, man. Come on, man. Yeah, because I resized it. You know me, Captain Resize. Oh, thank you. God, Twitch is showing the ads, which is a waste of time because none of them are for the ad star. Terrible. Thank you so much for bringing that video to my attention. Endless joy. Thank you. That video brought me endless joy.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the Lost Opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
You could probably find him at like Five Below or something.
I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand,
yes,
it was in
good to know, Plunge. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't want them to be stuck in Buffalo
But
forever.
it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others? Why keep it a secret?
Also, the game locked and I had a
Maybe there was a
meltdown
very
on
good
stream, but
reason
only
for
Gran got to
secrecy.
see it. And then Catnip and Point Then Click raided me, because apparently everyone
Like-
wants to see my suffering. I'm stuck in this fucking game.
Never mind.
But I'm gonna win it tonight, god damn it. You're not scaring me, Gabriel Knight.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the...
I don't have anything to ask Georg. Apparently the game thinks differently. So here I am. Stuck. Stuck because I've looked at all the exhibits. I've talked to all the people. I've read all the dialogue. And this game continues to fuck with me. So I'm stuck. I'm gonna be stuck in day 4 forever. Just going through this endless, stupid museum.
I wonder why he...
I wonder. Is there like
there
a...
must... There must be
Help
a story
me.
behind these wolf paintings.
Help
what story?
me! Help me! This is not a spoiler. This is a defect of the game. This is not a puzzle to be solved. If it was like a legitimate slide puzzle or something where I was like, oh, I wonder what item to use. Yeah, give me a minute. This is not that. This is me staring at fucking pictures for 7 hours. And I just want to finish the game today. That's all I want to do. I'd like to do it before midnight if I can help it. At one point, I remember putting a bird in my jacket and letting it loose in the room with all the murals. But I don't remember at what point you need to do that. They're still there! There's no bird! There's no bird! And you need to mess up one of the chairs. Well, I saw the chair here, where it's like, that's a nice chair. I bet somebody doesn't want to sit in it. But I'm like, why would they show this one chair?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised people don't sit in the...
Nope. Maybe I can use my keys. I'm going to key it. No. What is this? What did he give me?
I picked up a tour tape in English on my way in.
Great. I think what you might be describing, PTC, is something that happens later in the game. I'm sure there's something later in the game with some sort of distractionary hoopla.
The Black Madonna of Al-Tadin. I wonder what her story is all about.
I don't know, man. Honestly, I'm sitting here. I've gone to every place. I've looked at everything. I've let Grace read everything. I've talked to this dude. I've looked everywhere in the museum.
Cosima was... I don't have any...
Not yet. He's about to go on his hunting trip.
Wagner...
Yeah, this is only day 4. So all the weird shit that's probably going to happen on day 5 hasn't happened yet. Can I write him a letter?
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Good. You're not dead. Now we don't hate each other.
Gerda? Yes?
Gerda, now we're friends.
Have you heard from Gabriel?
No. Let me save just in case the game decides to spontaneously fucking lock up on me again. Maybe I've done it. Maybe the hints, it's just a little backwards, and it's like, no, you actually did it. You can call Gabriel now. You can write him a letter.
I'll write to Gabriel, as soon as I have enough info.
Maybe I can call the professor.
Professor Barkley will call when he...
Oh, he'll call me. Great! Why? Why is this game this way? I know why this game is this way. This game is this way because it's like, look at all the pretty full motion video stuff we've captured. And isn't that nice? And don't you want to see it? And yes, it is nice. And I understand. But also, what the fuck, game? What is in my inventory? Nothing extensive. The ticket for the museum, the letter from Gabriel, Ludwig II's, the car keys, the king letter that was in the book.
That the one they call the...
About the black wolf, the screwdriver, my wallet, the card, and Gabriel's first letter. Nothing of consequence. Now I'm just seeing if there's like a little dab or something under these pictures that I haven't looked at.
I don't...
Aha!
Richard Wagner.
Stupid museum.
Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1860. I've got to see that diary.
I've got to see that diary. But where is it? Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall. A stated goal? What is this game trying to do? Help me accomplish tasks through problem solving? Crazy. And now I can ask her about the diary. Any more stuff from the diary?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Ich bin ein zu Koto.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen.
Aber
nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Get out of here. You can't see it for months. Okay, come on. For the love of God. Don't lock up. Come on, baby. Yes! One museum down. Let's fucking go. Alright. I know I'm missing like a little fucking, like just a little, like a little thing. Under, yeah, I won the game. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just missing like a little tab, or a little tile, or a little fucking little thing that's like, hey. It's called drugs. I'm missing a little thing. It's called drugs.
I wonder where that...
Why would they show this door? What am I missing with this fucking door? Huh?
I wonder where...
Did I talk to the dude by the lake? I don't even have a lake yet. Oh man, there's a lake? What did I do? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, I just clicked. Where did I click? There's there. There's another fucking room. This is just like the fucking cuckoo clock puzzle in the first game. There's another half to this goddamn room, and it doesn't even look like there's anything here. What? I'm looking at it from another angle? What am I looking at?
Scenes from the opera Tristan.
Okay. Okay. What am I missing? I've seen that. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why would it turn to this angle? What can I see here?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
This fucking thing?
In the corner is a brown tiled stove with clay figures of Tristan and Isolde.
I swear to God, if that was the thing, like that's the only thing, that's it. There's nothing else different from this angle except for that. If that unlocks this fucking museum, I'm gonna eat an ice pop. No, oh, there's more bullshit. Thank God. Thank God that's not the only bullshit. Like fucking CSI over here. Why did they show this door? It makes no sense.
I wonder where that door leads. I wonder where that door leads.
The music in this game is like an infomercial music. And the problem is it keeps resetting. Every time you go to a new screen, it restarts. If it just stayed the same and was a consistent, like, long something.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. This is probably the most elaborate and it was this kind of
That's the way out. Nothing to see here. Just scraping everything like a fucking psycho. I'm looking for a nameplate.
The Black Madonna of Altading. I wonder what her story is all about.
Yeah, what's her story all about? Said me, who doesn't care and just wants to never come back here again? Gran, I think I might be 1 second away from asking you to send me that crazy list.
This is the king, the tragedy Ludwig.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Of like the detailed list
looks seriously expensive
of the psycho.
And seriously old.
Of just like, hey, here's literally everything to click on in the museum. Cause I got nothing, man. I got nothing in the tank. And if I want to beat this game sometime before the moon crashes into the sun, I cannot be fucking waiting. I know I've got a lot of game left, but you know what makes the game go even slower? When I'm stuck on some bullshit that isn't even the game. Like, if I was stuck on a really hard puzzle, that would be one thing.
Or swans.
This is like some pixel hunting bullshit.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
It's a lot of game. Don't forget, whenever you come here, you've got to suck my dick. Yes, Your Eminence. Make sure you suck my dick. Yes, Your Eminence. I don't feel like you're properly sucking my dick. Yes, Your Eminence. Why is this cabinet here? For something later in the game, perhaps. That has no bearing on what is going on right now. Alright. Well, Gran sent me something on Discord that is possibly a link to the ruminations of a madman. Let's find out together how crazy this is. All right. The castle is probably my favorite part of the game. Oh, I'm glad this guy's having a blast here. You guys, that's his favorite part of the game. Good for the author, what's his name? Penis Mightier 1870-10. It's not his castle. Beautiful to look at and interesting to learn about. The tour tape made me feel as though I, myself, was actually touring the castle. I've used many in my own travels and started to wish that I was... Okay. In my first game, I didn't look at the wolf paintings in the Singer's Hall as thoroughly as I did in my second game as I went through. This resulted in my having to learn and look at them again and also listen to the tour tape before I could ask about the wolf panels. I ask for your forgiveness, gentle readers. I looked at all the wolf panels. Okay, and I put the tape on all the wolf panels. Did it, and I walked through. I'll start bumbled around a bit until I discovered that Grace had picked up a tour tape in English. I learned from examining in my inventory, blah, blah, blah. Before I looked at touring the castle using the tour tape, I looked at the paintings in the entry hall. Grace just wondered what they were all about. I finally hit the system. And I look at it again, hopefully with increased understanding of what she learned. Yup. But it couldn't, so to focus on his I listened to the tour tape, got some he built 3 castles during the... Oh god, he's saying everything. I looked at this door. Grace wondered where it led. The tour tape told me the door led to the castle's tower. The tour tape didn't pop open for me at that part. Excuse me, the tour tape did not pop open for me when I looked at the door.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
I think that was it. That was the only thing I was missing. Come on, baby. God damn it! I hoped. I hoped. I wanted it to be that so bad. I wanted that to be the thing so bad. Okay, I looked at everything. I looked at the door again and Grace wondered whether... okay.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's just like... Sometimes the tour tape might give Grace a different reaction to something that she otherwise might not have been paying attention to. Okay, move to the next. Listen to the tour. We're in Ludwig's bedroom. Done interested, elaborately decorated and bankrupted. I looked at the bed. I got a close-up view of it. Got some other furniture. I looked again at the bed and the furniture. Then listened to the tour tape to learn about how they were built. Good.
Maybe.
Did it? Then I looked at the murals in the ceiling and listened to the tour tape. These been scenes from an opera. Good. There were several exits here. I took the one to the far right first. Gave me another room of the bedroom. The tour tape information was the same, but I looked at something on the far left of the screen. The tour tape explained when I it's time to under the murals. I learned from the private chapel. Devout Catholic. I think I did that.
This is Ludwig.
Yep. In the chapel, I looked at the crucifix on the wall. Grace admired it. I exited the screen of the painting I looked at. Grace wondered if it was the King Saint, blah, 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 blah. The tour. This is fascinating shit. A period about a year or blah, 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 blah. Seemed like... Then I looked at the figure of Madonna. Lady Madonna. Finally, looked at the stained glass and listened to tour tape, blah, 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 blah. Left the chapel, moved on through the remaining exit next to the bed. Tour tape explained it into the king's living room, decorated in the living room theme. Bada-boom.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated.
Yeah, no, I've heard it all.
Of Lohengrin.
Yeah, no, I get it. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Affected him deeply, like unacceptably lonely. Fantasy world, wanted to be alone. Grace wondered whether he prayed to see. Starting to feel reasonable. The hunting axe, the danger of the black wolf. It's probably. I looked at the table and the ottoman in this room, but Grace just commented on the linens, and I looked at the chair next to it. What was significant about the chair? Finally looked at the painting behind the table and listened to the tour tape. Miracle of the Grail. I exited through the opposite side of the room. Swan figure prominently, so I looked at it. This said, especially this room. Blah, blah, blah. More shit. Grotto, I looked at the table here. Oddly, at this point, the person who was writing the walkthrough thought about Michael Jackson for some reason. When I think of Ludwig II, I think of Michael Jackson.
This as the grotto. In fact, it is one.
I can almost picture.
Come on it.
I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
The next room turned out to be. I looked at the desk here. Grace thought it looked nice to work. I also looked at the cabinet. Tour tape said Ludwig spent a lot of time at his desk, working on projects, studying literature and other pastimes. In later years, he'd also studied the occult. Ooh. Stayed here as reluctance and been part of the reasons charge has been levied against him. If Bavaria ceded power to Prussia. The 3 paintings in this room are from the game back at Singer Hall now.
This is his reluctance to the study painting. This is the hall with the.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Engelhard and the blacksmith. Engelhard courts Higante. The hunters track down Engelhard and Higante. Higante's imprisonment. The wedding feast of Higante and the Baron. The death of Engelhard. I looked out the lookout at the opposite end of the hall from the first wolf painting. The tour tape told me Lou's childhood castle could be seen from here. Last look at the first, she knew there had to be a story behind it, but what story? I felt all else I could do for now. Perhaps look in the little door off the entry. Oh, but I'd come back to try another time. I mean, I did everything that he's done.
There must be a story.
Everything.
The hunters tracked down Engelhard. Hildegund. The wedding. The death. This is the final room of our tour. The hall.
Nice view of the. Nice.
Ludwig.
I can't, man. I can't do it. I looked at everything that can be looked at. I recorded everything that can be recorded. I taped everything that can be taped. And the game just won't let me live and die. I have to ask myself why.
Our tour Ludwig's, in addition to the paintings, the clothes.
I wonder.
You are now this. It was this. The stain.
Acknowledge that this is your favorite part of the game. You know what? This might be my favorite part of the game. I know some people are going to say that it's not their favorite part of the game, but for me, I got to tell you, This might be my favorite part of the game. You know what I love? It's just when I play a game and it's just all right. Thank you, Gran.
This is the
Thanks for your
tragedy of
encouragement.
the miracle.
More
The swan mode, the painting. This is, in fact, it is. This is the king. His.
I doubt.
The study paint. The study.
I feel like I'm learning something too, except not, because this game is making me crazy. I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it! I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. Maybe now I get to write Gabriel. And just say, hey, Gabriel.
I don't have anything to ask you. I'll write to Gabriel, as soon as I have enough info to blow.
Still can't call this guy? Oh, I can call him. Okay. Progress. It only took 2.5 hours. Ooh. Terrible.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef
How
Dahlmeier.
convenient.
Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Be good. Oh, be good. For goodness sake. Whoa, somebody's coming. We gotta get out of here. Somebody's coming. Progress. Bring. Banana phone.
Hello, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
See you there. Nothing terrible will happen to me in the meantime. All good people die in this game, you know? God, that museum thing was fucking excruciating. And the worst part is, I don't even know what I missed. Because I thought I missed the thing in the beginning, which I did. But then even doing that, it still said, nope, you missed something. Maybe you have to do it in one fell swoop. You can't, like, go back and forth to the museum. You have to hit everything at the same time. Which is bananas. It is a factory of bananas. Hey, here we go. Let's go to the church. No, this isn't fucking sketchy at all. Nothing terrible about to happen here. Just me walking for a very long time in 3D motion capture for no reason. Just about to stumble upon a dead body, you know? Here Dead body, 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 dead body. Dead body, dead body, dead body, dead body, dead body. Boo! Old German joke.
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef. I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it.
This will be where you die as well.
More than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Tell me. Oh god, so many questions. Holy shit. Buckle up, everybody. We'll be here a while.
Your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
It's a promise. Not gonna do it.
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought.
Ego?
And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Tell me about these midnight sleigh rides. Ho, ho, ho.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
He's a werewolf. They're trying to bring him back to life? I'm trying to figure it out.
Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man.
Not a good man.
Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them.
Ooh, like squeezing a
it's a matter of
towel.
record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
So, not a good guy.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you.
Paul Godin.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say.
Or so they
He was
say.
variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed High German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was
Please don't
ruthlessly
interrupt.
ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
Again, no useful information.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Giggle.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get.
Research permit.
Great.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig
Nailed it.
recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
Perhaps he was bitten by a gay werewolf?
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
Like hugs. I'm so sorry, have a hug.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
That's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking. and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Did he turn Wagner into a werewolf?
I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down there.
I will. Thanks.
Everyone flirting with Grace. Grace just being like, okay, bye. Nothing to see here.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Oh, good. I certainly hope I have to come back here at some point. That would be swell if I had to do this long walk up here for nothing.
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
I need a permit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can talk to Gertie.
Gerda?
Gerda.
Yes?
I knew it.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
I was gonna write him anyway. Dear Gabriel.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
Grace knows how to type, yo. Grace types, okay? Lick it. Lick it. The other thing that I would remember, I don't know, in this book, there's a number on the inside. Is this the guy that he was talking about that said he's seen the journal? Ooh, maybe there's something here. Maybe he has a copy of it. Overconfident me, thinking I'm going to blow through chapters.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
There we go.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Time to call up the sun with my little post-it note. Look at Grace making the calls, solving the case.
Chapel residence?
Hi, my name
Chapel
is Grace Nakamura. I'm
residence?
calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chappell.
A complete English translation. Bummer. Oh well. Better mail this letter to Gabriel. Gabriel. Maybe that'll end this chapter.
I don't have anything to ask.
Get your coat on. Walk into town. Slow, slow, slow. Skipping, skipping, skipping. Walking, walking, walking. Mailin', mailin', mailin'. Whoops, wrong place. Ja, suche Sakaduka.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
Here you go.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Danke.
Anybody in the church? Anybody back here? Messing with the thing? Can I pick up the coin?
Those look better. Gerda must have.
No. Okay. This game has made me just need to compulsively and obsessively check everything.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder what
kind of flowers these are. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
At least I have.
At least I have the car keys. She's not being a pig about them anymore. She was wrong, not me. Okay, there's something here, something here, something here. Let me go back to here. It didn't seem like there's much going on here.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. Wagner. Richard. Franz. This must be a this opera cost opera. These look these look like production. I don't see.
Anything hidden around here? No.
The great patron. A portrait. June, we must. July before. Ludwig's. The death. Wagner died on that sofa. Wagner's desk. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
Yeah, something else.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like it's a letter, wasn't... It looks rather simple. Wagner's...
Grace Nakamura, Private Eye. Alright, is that everything from here? No. Something left to be seen. Something in the Wagner Museum that has escaped my attention.
I don't have anything to... Wagner died. Wagner died. Wagner. Every... Opera. Wagner's...
Puzzling. Troubling and puzzling. Puzzle troubling. Still missing something. Something from here, something from there.
I don't have anything to...
This chapter is the worst. Where is it?
The worst. She's the worst in the world.
I gotta, hold on. I gotta psych myself up. Come on. I gotta finish this day. Just finish this day. Finish this day.
I need you to believe in yourself.
Okay, yeah, I believe in myself.
Isn't that better? Isn't that better? Don't you feel better? Don't you feel a lot better now? Don't you feel good? Don't you feel better? Do you feel better?
So much better.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
Do I look better?
Perfect. I feel so much better. I look better.
There's no one there. My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Danke.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Thanks.
what kind. I wonder what kind.
I don't know why those flowers are there, but it's bugging me. It's bugging me, I say. Just like this whole chapter is bugging me, see? Hey, just click everything that you see, and that's easy. Easy peasy. Chapter easy, but it's not easy. It's a murder party.
I don't have any. Vog.
Brutal.
Wagner's piano. This must. This must be a. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like I don't see any. The Great Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
Nothing.
June 10th, we must speak. July, be full of hope.
Ludwig's. A portrait.
Wagner died on that. The death.
Wagner's death.
It looks. Wagner's. It's a letter. Wasn't. It looks like every.
No, that's not working.
It looks like every.
Well, I'm missing something here. And go back to Brand's handy dandy Morgana walkthrough and see if something tickles through. All right. Wagner Museum. Nice guy. Went to the museum. Piano and the plaque. 2 busts. At the doorway. Came to another room. Looked at the old sofa. Read the plaque. Wagner had a heart attack. Looked at the old sofa again. How creepy it was that Wagner had died on it. I tried to look at the painting on the wall, but I couldn't. Settled for Luna's play case. Death mask. Looked at something roped off Wagner's desk. Did that. Saw some papers and looked at them. Closer look at the architectural drawing. For what it meant. Looked at the portrait of Ludwig and the bust of Ludwig, and then looked at the play case. Yada yada yada. 2 letters, a portrait, a death mask. According to even the world's most exhaustive and elaborate walkthrough, I've done everything I can do here, and yet the misery remains. Halt in fame, mirror fade, down in sin, but the misery remains. In fame, mirror fade.
I don't have.
Down insane, but the misery remains. Oh, god damn it. Missed something here with this shit? Maybe. Me talking all kinds of shit. Like I was gonna beat the game. And the game said, nah, son. We ain't beat fuck.
This is...
Looking around.
Grace Nakamura.
Wow, this is the first real open world part of the game where I can get the full perspective on her walking. It's like the first open Grace spot. I wasn't gonna do it, but I need it. I need a pop. I need a power pop.
No, that's not exactly fair, dude. What the fuck?
Just getting a pop, man.
I'm fucking done. Everyone behind these cameras is fucking over. If you're in a hole dying, I won't be there.
I don't get it, man.
Wagner. I'm not. I'm not sure Georg would. I'm not sure Georg would want to see that.
Huh.
I don't have anything to ask yet. I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder.
What am I supposed to do with these flowers, y'all?
Saint Gabriel. I don't want to disturb.
I want to disturb her. Maybe she has an answer.
Those look. Gerda must have really loved Wolfgang.
Ugh. Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Ludwig remained in his youth a hunting axe. Other than his long when they would. A good example. The king has been in. The man was trapped. His Majesty, 1860. This author has not been able to learn. The king, in many of the
What are these flowers?
I wonder what kind of. I wonder.
I don't understand, and I just want to understand because I'm smart, and I'm eating ice cream, and I'm smart. It's pretty brutal, man. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I thought I knew. I thought I was smart as shit. Smart as shit obsessive. That's what they call me. Why? Because I'm so fucking smart. Except I'm not. Because I'm so dumb. Because I'm just walking around this game. Doopity doopity doo. Just banging my head into shit. I don't know where anything goes. I don't know what to do next. This motherfucker ain't home. I'm looking in a dungeon now for some reason. Nothing going on in here. Just a cot. I mailed my letter to Gabriel. Maybe these psycho white people have something to say. I don't fucking know.
Are the Smiths and I had a dream last night.
Did I not tell them about the Ludwig dream? I told them about that in my other game before it locked up. Did I inadvertently fuck myself by not doing that thing? The answer, maybe. I don't know. I give up with this game. I honestly do. This chapter is so excruciating because it's so much like detail-oriented bullshit, and if you miss anything, it's like, so sorry, you missed this information. And by the way, none of this information's been helpful. I already figured out what's going on. Homeboy's a werewolf. Well, these look different.
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
Easy for him to say. Father, you murderer!
Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig.
Yeah, for
Heute
Sam
Nacht
Madonna.
ist es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Haha, pretty lily for pretty lady.
Thank you.
Not even gonna smell it? Ungrateful. Ungrateful.
Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna. That's an odd way of looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
At least I have.
Yeah, I know you have the keys. Shame on me for just clicking on a car and thinking it'll work. Sounds like a gift should be memorialized at his memorial. There was something about throwing lilies on the water in part of my whole museum excursion. Because this gave me big brain. I learned all the stuff. I learned all the things in my big brain. That's why I wear this band on here. Not just because I'm balding, but because it keeps my brains from falling out my head. Because I'm so smart. Yeah! Yeah. I was HIV positive that would work. I really thought that would work. Oh well. Ah! Shows you what I know. Which is a whole lot of nothing. Maybe someone else wants the flower. It's a pretty flower. Someone else wants a pretty flower. With a pretty flower, so pretty. This is what losing your mind not so slowly looks like. I have to remember to set my alarm for tomorrow. Okay, well, there's still something to do there. According to the game, just locked up. Everything I saved. Because the game just locked the fuck up, man. This game don't give a fuck. It's like, oh, do you have to resize your shit all over again? Because fuck you? Huh. Cool. And then after you do that, do you have to like reposition it on the screen all over again? Because fuck you. Cool. Enjoy. This is why I save. Like a crazy person. I just don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself. I thought I'd beat the game easy. Now I'm getting ripped apart. And not in a good way. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do with myself. Too bad that my ear canals are so narrow I can't appreciate all the really nice volume and musical choices this game has to offer. Oh well.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
I was right. I was right, but I was wrong. Big brains over here.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Ah. That was creepy. Yeah, even she was like, the fuck? Run away, run away, run away from the creepy shit in the ground that I don't understand why it is around. Run away. Run away. Run away, run away from the creepy shit. Run away. Run away. Run away, run away from the creepy shit. Run away. Run away. I should have saved before I locked up again. Run away. Game is broken. Broken game. Aha! Save. You're tearing me apart.
You just had a phone call. It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you there.
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
I don't have anything to add.
Don't hold your breath, you stupid bitch. He wouldn't write us shit. A fax game? Guten Tagen.
Hallo, Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Ist okay. Dankeschön. Thomas Chapel. Oh.
Ah. Oh, what is it? Read it, bitch. What is it? Had a change of heart. Please keep this in the strictest confidence. Good luck on your mission, Thomas Chapel.
11th June 1872.
Can't
Louis
read the
has
handwriting.
convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria and must be taken to task. 3rd July, 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor.
Okay.
30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor. 10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom, O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed, my Judas, my devil, if I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come, the devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 12th December 10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened.
Ah. So that's it. He was listening to the music, starting to turn into a werewolf, and then the music stopped it. So he was trying to say, is there a way to control this?
2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
Oh. Cure for variabilism?
April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
Oh, and then he died before you could show it to him.
10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
The fuck? But he was trying to cure himself. And it didn't work.
I don't have anything to...
Write Gabriel and tell him? Who do I tell this to? I already sent Gabriel a letter.
I don't know who else to...
Okay, so nobody to write. Well, if I have to go back to the whatever to end the chapter, let's see if the other place was still open. Do I give this to that dude? Because that was still highlighted. Even though I think that's a bad idea. Yeah, that's the only place highlighted, so... I think it's telling me to give this to the dude. Let me save just in case this is a bad idea. Hey, buddy, I know he said not to share it with anyone, but here.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August, 1880. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God!
Wait, I want to show you something.
I want to show you. It is my penis.
I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
That is something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
There is more. There is even more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
The package. What could be in the package? We'll find out in about 3 minutes. I need to take a little piss break. We'll be right back. Okay. Ah! No, no. No, I did. What kind of hitbox bullshit is that? Busy looking at you as a Ninja Turtle. I forgot to answer her. Do I have to do this whole bullshit over again? God damn it, Ninja Turtle! Oh god, I gotta do this all over again? No! K. Caralia, damn you and your Ninja Turtle friends! You've cost me precious minutes at the most unskippable part of the game! You don't need resources, asshole. we gave you a bone dragon. Why would you need resources? And I'm like, oh, I don't know, because maybe I'm just playing a stupid fucking asshole run that demands that I play like a fucking idiot. Well, they're like, well, that doesn't seem like a very smart thing to do now, does it? Fuck! Castle, easy game. What's the last? I hope it's just more. There's not like another shitty mini game that I haven't beaten. The fuck is this? This is the kind of nightmare that I was worried about. Yeah, we're in some sincere trouble here. That's all the fucking dragons. I'm trying to figure out a strategy when my strategy is you're fucked. That's my strategy. Go in chain lightning and fuck off. Go in chain lightning and fuck off.
1 hour later. 2 hours later. 3 hours later.
How do you do it? And we're back. And we're ready for chapter 5. I'm ready for chapter 5. You're not gonna scare me, game. I know what's up. I'm hip. I'm down. I've got the 411. I'm jiggy where I know it and spliggy where I show it. Time to fucking get this game done. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Damn, nice bed, Gabriel. Shit.
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine.
Good lord.
You need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Better. Come here, Kleiner.
Oh my.
Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it wouldn't be Gabriel Knight unless he was whoring himself out to someone. Oh boy.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, From what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention.
Jesus.
Detta. Tagga in sein Schlafzimmer.
Bro. This is such a weird dynamic. I don't know where this is going, but I like it. As long as there's no more museum puzzles. Oh boy. Time for the only FMV scene we're really looking forward to. Gabriel Knight gabing it on. Although he always wears the talisman, gotta practice safe sex. Oh, that was it. They did it already. Never mind. Creepy. Yes. You are properly exhausted now, are you not, Herr Knight? Perhaps now you are ready for my touch. Is he the reincarnation of the king? Or is he trying to steal the talisman? Interesting. Creepy. Creepy, creepy, 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 creepy. The sky is being weird. What the fuck is going on? Gabriel Knight awake the whole time being like, why was he trying to play with my body? Oh well, I don't care. Grace. Hair of the dog. We'll see you later in the day. Well, I know the still from this stream is going to be him getting a fucking lap dance. Oh, where do I go? There's so many places. To the police or to the main road? Where do you go, Gabriel? Well, first thing I want to do is get that tape recorder. I remember. I left it there. Get my tape recorder. Get my tape recorder. Get my tape recorder. Get my tape recorder.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though. I'm not in the mood to commute.
Nothing to see here, just inconspicuously slipping that tape recorder back into my pocket. No more museum scenes. No more museum scenes. No more museum scenes, please. Hey, sausage lady.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages. White sausage. Yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Give me some.
Can I have some of that, Weisswurst?
It's letting me buy it now, just like the cuckoo clock. Okay. What am I gonna need some sausage for?
Dankeschön.
Pita.
Bitte.
Bitter.
Ah, guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request for me and a letter for you.
Well, read it, Gabriel. God.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd
Yeah, it
fill
is.
you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune, and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
It is very interesting to see the disparity of, like, she thinks she's doing this serious whatever, and he hasn't been there, so it's just this letter. And he's like, oh, well, this is a crazy person writing me this letter, obviously.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest. I recorded some of Von Zell's conversation last night. Unfortunately, it's in German.
Good thing that this guy speaks German.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escaped wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. Who are these men?
Just friends. I think there's more.
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Herr Knight fragt mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritalin were to die out. A great, great tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
Right. Policía!
The American P.I.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
Sit down! You crazy!
KKK.
You're crazy!
I could share that with Liva, but I'm not sure what it would buy me at the moment.
I'm not sure what it would buy me at the moment.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me? Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet.
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
Why am I not surprised?
Damn, you don't have to be a dick about it, Gabriel. Jesus.
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers?
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. They'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that? I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers?
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Look, if you have information, I want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You get nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good. Keep it up.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You were...
The ledgers first, please.
No, he got me.
Bringen Sie Großbergs Papiere herein.
Because this is how detective works. You know, it's not, hey, now you're under arrest because I'm a cop and you're a foreigner, and just give me that information, please.
I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight. Or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
Nice. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I get to see what's in the files.
Pick up the pace, Knight. Thief. Random police whistle.
Stella! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg.
Feet.
All right. Spill it.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. And the club these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear.
Oh boy.
We'll handle everything.
Sure.
Let's just lie to the police. Nothing bad happening here.
Good luck, Leva.
The tape?
Sucker.
Sucker. Buccini. What's Buccini?
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do. Pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
Okay. Money, please. No? Okay. Do I need, like, money? Like, talk to my lawyer money? Ah. Yeah.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
All right.
I'm gonna give it to a whore.
Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait?
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Thanks, darling.
Sorry, I just had to take care of some real life stuff. Real life stuff. Alright, now I got his money. We've had to get $14,000 to this dude.
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all of this meant.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
$14,000 marks. In cash.
Where's the trust?
Come in.
Come in. Come in. Come in. Welcome to my killing room.
Not good, huh? The smell. See, stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
Stinky, alright?
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coats, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Well, it's possible. I'll let you know. Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only costs 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live. I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
I think I know. Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those too.
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Okay, so that's where the stolen wolves are.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
These animals are filthy. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve this case...
That tiger is clearly there right behind the cage. I see you, buddy.
There's something in there, but I can't tell what it is. That cat is just waiting for me to stick my arm in there again. There's something in there, but I...
Have some meat. Meat. How inconspicuous. Here, have my banana. Banana sausage. Banana sausage. Banana sausage. Crap, what are you waiting for? Why are you playing coy? He's got a sausage in his mouth. Meanwhile, this guy's over there like not watching me do any of this. He's like, what can you do? Nice looking guy.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Where to?
Cuckoo clock.
Oh, nothing there. Okay.
I've already got a watch. lots of neat seeing kind.
God, look at those outfits. Jeez Louise.
Good. There you are. Ready to go?
I suppose, I don't really have any stuff. Von Agnes said you had guns at the lodge?
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
Well, this isn't a murder lodge at all. Everything's great. Everything's gonna be awesome.
Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's for now. Herrgott Sakra.
Yeah, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
Great.
Great.
Can't wait.
I'm a hunter. I'm a hunter, I'm a hunter. I'm a hunter, I'm a hunter, I'm a hunter.
There's nothing in here.
There's nothing in here.
Hey.
How are you putting that in your jacket, bro? I'm just gonna walk around with this giant rope on the inside of my jacket. What the fuck? Come on, Gabriel. Use
I'm
your
pretty
head.
sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
He's in the bathroom, man. Relax. Not everyone's a pervert
I
like
don't
you.
even want to know what Price uses this rope for.
Don't be such a sadist, Gabriel. It's probably a Nara.
Ja? Herein!
That's normal.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
Especially in Sabah.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
Dance for me, clown.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Point taken. Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging, leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
Do you know why von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You've only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your dad in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead. Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nein, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
Makes your hair stand on end.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Your Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself many times.
Wolves.
I think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Close the door on the way out, please.
I'm just going to be drinking my beer in my bathtub.
Come and see.
Come and see.
What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude.
I'd love to show him the tags, but I need to get just a few more facts first.
What facts do I need to get?
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
He's busy. Friedrich wouldn't
Oh, here we go. What to say? How come I can't show him the tags yet?
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner? No.
Yeah, von Eigner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why von Zell does anything?
Yeah. He's crazy.
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting Schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom, and he isn't taking a bath. I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
Gross.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
He is too happy.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf? Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest, too?
Oh, not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Frankischer Wald.
Of course it is. Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
No. Super helpful, thanks.
Thanks for the talk.
Ja, auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Wieder Alpha-Stehende Strafen Fürchen.
Nice closet.
What, are you gonna stick that in your fucking jacket too? How many pockets you got, Gabriel? Jeez Louise.
I wish someone would start a fire. I wish someone would. I wish someone would start a fire. Maybe this guy will talk to me now. I wouldn't mind a chat. Okay, now I can show him the tags for some reason.
Hildegard and Parzival. Nice names.
Mein Gott.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge.
Very knowledgeable.
And his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission. How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it. Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think? Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy your nap, Doc?
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself. More woods and you can shake a... More woods and you can shake... More woods and you can... That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though. Without help.
Perhaps this rope would help. How does Gabriel know how to make that knot? The fisherman. He's been doing all his fishing in Louisiana. too narrow to walk on without help. Good thing I'm alright helpful. I mean, it doesn't seem that narrow. Just a little tilted. I don't see the whole need to fucking be Mr. Danger Mouse over here. Alright, Daredevil, settle down. Good lord. He's the worst protagonist in the world. Doesn't solve anything, doesn't do anything, steals, manipulates all of his friends and allies, treats everyone around him like crap. Not a person that I resonate with as a video game or computer game protagonist. Alright, get in the fucking room. I think the problem I have with this is taking so long for all the scenes. Everything is like cinematically, now I'm looking in, now I'm doing this, now I'm doing that, and I'm like, dude, we get it, alright? You're climbing in a window. Not try and win an Academy Award, okay? Early in the stream, we saw you advertising a star-shaped plyo ball. Nothing.
Not even a ring in the tub. Not surprising for someone as anal as Von Zell. Not even a ring. Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud.
Nothing unusual about...
Okay. So my theory is that he's a... he's one of those people who, thinks he's a werewolf. You know? Like, there's the real werewolves, and then there's the ones that pretend. I think he's one of the ones that pretend. So that's it? I came in here to get a fucking footprint? Ah, there. About to say. Dude, the black book right behind you. The black book right there. Jesus. Yeah, it's all in German, dipshit.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club. Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club.
Wolves which are missing from the zoo have been up to no good. It is funny to consider that you and I know the zoo wolves cannot be guilty, and no one else knows this. I feel normally bound to tell the police, but I'm a businessman and can be persuaded to go against my instincts. A measure of good faith, save 500,000 marks. It is my conscience. How about 2 days for a reply? Ah, so Grossberg was blackmailing.
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea.
Oh, now there's a fire. Aha! Now there's matches.
Genius level stuff going on here, guys. Now I can light the lantern.
What are you checking matches? What were you worried the matches aren't gonna work, you dumb fuck? Jesus.
Well, these matches seem a little suspect to me, guys. Better check the integrity, make sure they're not bad matches.
What? What? No. You want me to mute? That one goes a little hard. It's kind of intense. Well, I found it intense. What's in the barn? Oh, hello.
Shears. These might come in handy.
Take them. Good for shearing. Just call me Gabriel. Gabriel Sheeran. You know what's great? No museum puzzles. Aha!
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print. There are traces of...
And I'm lost in the woods. Now I'm lost in the woods. Up is down, left is right. When you're gone. It's like fucking disappearing into the swamp.
The ravine's pretty deep. I don't think I can cross it.
Good thing I don't have that rope anywhere.
The ravine's pretty deep. That's me.
That's me. Looking for anything, looking for clues. Aha! Hmm. Hmm.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
Hmm. Yeah, these bushes, I just can't. Ugh. Who I know I got shears, whatever, and there's not a lot of puzzles in this game, so great, but who can't fucking walk through a bush? Like, man, this bush is kicking my... Now I'm armed with shears from Home Depot. This bush ain't gonna do nothing to me. Ridiculous. Hmm. Oh boy, go into a murder cave. Sounds like a great idea, Gabriel. Forgot, it's opposite day. It's a terrible idea. What are you doing?
God damn.
Terrible idea, whatever you're doing, Gabriel. This might be the first death opportunity of the game. Not a great sound, Bob.
Christ. It's a big fucking hole.
Something's down there.
I can't see anything, and I'm not going down in there again in the dark.
In the dark?
The lantern won't do much.
Like the car keys with the car. What else would I have them for if I wasn't going to use them on the thing? Like, no, you're playing an adventure game. We'll make the objects interact. Now we get to watch him fumble with a lighter this whole time. Oh, it's in his pocket. Oh, now I get the light and match. And now, and we get to see it on video. So it's so exciting. They lit the match. And it's like it's real life. Nightmare. He put a lamp together like a real professional. Oh, good. I've got this massive illumination. Now I'll be able to see what's in the hole. Way to pack a flashlight, dick. The fuck? Who is in there? What the fuck was that? The dude straight up eating bodies. That was very intense. And now he's just like, okay, cool. Now I'm just gonna scroll randomly back. Do. He's like, hey man, I walked in the woods and it's fucked up there. Time to go back to my room, maybe? Sleep? No?
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door.
Fair.
It's no use. I saw.
What is it? What's happened?
Happened, nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me.
Show me.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat. The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club. Then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves. A way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this.
I don't like it.
I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right.
So I like the idea of, like, he's the main werewolf, and this other guy's, like, auditioning to be turned into one. Maybe he's, like, a bee werewolf or something. I don't know. This is crazy.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt, it's prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Nice outfit.
I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
The horse is like, you crazy, man. You better take that gun. You about to die. I'm accidentally skipping shit. Talisman protect me. It's a shitty looking werewolf.
Dead end.
Yeah, nice. Brutal.
Where the hell is it?
Back away! I've got a talisman, me. Alright, so I'm supposed to keep luring it. Oh, I force it to the ravine by talismaning the shit out of it. Me. Me. Where the fuck is it? Where's this fucking thing? This is like my new museum puzzle. Alright, he should be here now. You must do it! Why? Why won't it let me save? Alright, whatever. Kill it! Well. Well done. You must do it. Why did he make me do it?
Guess my secret's out. I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure. Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess he got me. Fuck. Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him. I'm okay. Oh, Christ. Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
Oh. It's kind of tiny for a werewolf. Thought it'd be more like, you know. We're almost done, y'all. Just hang in there. Chapter 6. No more museum puzzles. Let's fucking go. Oh. Hello, Grace. Humperdinck. Excuse me. Gross. That's the count. That's Van Hoosen. That's the king. He's been alive this whole time? What? What is happening?
You must do it! Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
of a werewolf cannot harm the better with his own hand.
No! No!
What is happening? What the fuck? Hiding things. Hiding things in the museum. Pay attention to where they're hidden.
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
Well, where's the urn with his heart? But what was the second body then? Get it?
Gabriel! Get out!
How did you find him? What am I missing? I feel like a lot of things happened.
You have a visitor.
It's a bird.
Grace?
I'm right here.
I fucked up.
I know.
I know.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Not even close. How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement to issue to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday, and von Glauer's name was on it. I threatened Werner Huber's life unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
Well, if you hadn't been such an idiot refusing to tell me where you were, I might have been able to save your little butt days ago.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
Forget it.
Eddie.
We have to deal with things the way they are. Do you remember what you kept talking about on the way over here? That vision of Ludwig?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it may help us out. I'm gonna go check on some things. Mr. Smith will watch over you. Okay?
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever. Guess I'll be a werewolf. Whatever. Day 6. Grace saves the day. Shocker. What's up, birdie?
That bird seems to like it here.
That bird seems to like it here. Liken?
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it? I'll take it to him. Ich bringe es zu ihm, okay?
Ja, okay.
It's a letter from von Glauer, and he sent the Ritter talisman back too.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12, and I did not even know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you, but I have a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Petersburg. For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently. You will need me then, and I think you will want me then. It is for hope of this that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by von Zell. I could have done. You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let that be proof of my true desire for friendship with you. I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived. I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed others. But the blood was always too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead. or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first indoctrinate men's minds to the religion of tooth and claw, that they then might be prepared for the change. As you have seen, it did not work. Monsell was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no point in even trying with them now.
Oh boy.
But you are different. You are a Ritter. Your blood is already supernatural. Yes, I know of your family. I have studied much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you. And you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change. I am sure of it. I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way. But perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be. You may feel I used you to dispose of Monsell. I did. He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I am too old not to have learned at least this much about the light. You cannot shut it out. Better to let it in and let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany if you wish, and go anywhere you like. I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well. You can feel the night wind on your face, taste the heartbeat of the kill beneath your jaws. It is glorious. Much more so than the priestly life the Schattenjäger offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine? Join me. Yours, Friedrich.
Jesus. What happens if I show this thing?
I'll tell him about the letter, eventually, when I have everything else under control.
Okay.
I'll tell him, eventually.
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels pretty bad about Gabriel.
Now look who's awake.
Sit down, Grace.
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Well, don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there and can't harm anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
His only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know. Emile will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon?
Yes, dear. Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Yes, the opera. And the diagram, I have to get them.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me. Do you know anything about Al-Tading?
Yes, it's a pilgrimage shrine. Emil and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
There's something I think you should see.
Oh, my. Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail. Judgy much?
I don't want to disturb her. Those look better. Gerda must have really loved Wolfgang. Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
What's going on here? Sure. I think I'll take a pillowcase. This game makes no sense. Where to?
I suppose the crosses are gifts from the cured, or are they another means of petitioning the lady? Silver body parts. Penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed.
I'd better wait till the service is over. Hello. Grüß Gott. Is it possible to see Ludwig's heart urn? Das tut mir leid. Das Herz für Ludwig II. Von Bayern? Haben Sie das Herz? Das Herz. pants. Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick. Thanks.
What did he just give me? What is this?
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine. Mary's Water. It looks like they want a donation.
Sure. Sure. I'm in the item gathering phase right now. Gabriel.
I'll keep the talisman until Gabriel's better. I'll keep the talisman until Gabriel's better. It might not react well to that stuff in his blood.
Maybe that's the whole point. Hey, Birdie. You want some bread? Who's your birdie? Want some bread?
I might be able to get the bird now, but I need something to put it in.
Something like a pillowcase, maybe? See? Not about going to a museum. Why can't you just hold it in your hands?
It's all right. You're just gonna help me out for a bit, and then you'll be
Keep that
free.
front of my jacket. I hope I remember all the places where this shit was. Although I can't, the one thing he said that was funny was like heart. Wasn't there like a silver heart?
That silver heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altading. I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be right. Maybe I should just ask her. I wonder if...
Yeah, talk to Gertie. Don't just take it and be like, hey, you know, trying to heal his heart, no big. Think I can steal the gift you left for your dead lover? Awkward.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really awful.
What is it?
It's
You know
super
the silver
gross.
heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes.
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
Wolfgang will understand. Good, because I don't understand. Trying to get something out of a container, guy who doesn't speak English. Or German, it seems. That's hefty.
Thanks, Gerda. And Wolfgang.
All this with a bird in her jacket. Just saying. Alright, let's try and remember where all this shit is in the museum now. Plus, how am I going to steal it out of here? It's not like they're just going to be like, oh, cool. Yeah, you can totally take this stuff out. Thieving thief.
I'll never get away with it while there's a guard in the room. I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did?
Spill something on it? I don't know. Did you let your child on that chair? Aha. Genius. Looks like he put a little holy water on there. Know what I'm saying? Gross. That's so much pee. You don't have to put that much pee on there.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Die Kinder. Ich hole etwas, es auszuwischen.
Sneaky sneak. Aha. Crazy. Just been there the whole time. The next one's in the cave. Last one was in the big hall. So sneaky. All this with a bird in your jacket. Do I need the bird to distract the last guard? Is that why I have this silly little thing? I wonder. So we took them all out of here.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. That adjoining hallway might be useful. That adjoining hallway might be useful.
Aha. Do, nothing to see here. No security cameras here. Nothing but a bird let loose. Go get him, buddy. And the bird's dead. And it's dead. Come on, buddy, get crazy.
Wie ist das Ding hier hereingekommen?
Sprechen Sie bird? Real puzzles. Not just grinding in a museum looking at stuff. As fun as it is to see me lose my mind. He was ready to be cured of his illness. I know how to fly! Chuck. It's a good thing he couldn't hide that last one in the tower. There's no way to get there. Alright, where to? Ah, the only place left. Alright, so I give him the fucking heart. Easy peas. Lemon squeeze.
Hello. I have a gift for the Madonna, Father.
He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. The heart urns. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? I think I know which one. If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Oh.
I think the box is for penitent offerings.
vow toting. Take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart.
No, he doesn't.
Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them.
Kill him.
Please.
Kill him. Well, what in the shit fuck am I supposed to do?
If I could... I hope this works.
What works?
I only have a few seconds.
Nobody's seeing this. Yep. All the candles went off. Nobody's looking at me doing this. Drop it. So deft, so stealthy. I mean, I didn't even see her do it and I'm playing her. Ridiculous. Now we relight the candle, we'll see what happened. Nope, nothing to see here. That's my German accent. Nothing to see here, everything okay. Everything alright here, nothing to see here, everything okay. Thank you for desecrating our church. I've taken a vow of silence, but... I've stolen from you, and you're too innocent to realize. Oh. He's like, oh, that bitch is crazy. Why'd she touch me? Yeah, it shatters into dust in his hands. Those are two very creepy smiles. I don't mean to be that guy. 2 months later? So Gabriel's a fucking werewolf, apparently. 2 months later? 2 months? 2 months later?
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
We have 1 hour, people. Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
Yes, Mr. Costello?
Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation hour.
Now, how many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegard has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion is noted.
Your opinion is noted and ignored.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
So they're gonna trap him in a werewolf curing thing.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
How you holding up, Georg?
Oh man, I'm going crazy. I wish I had never blackmailed Klaus into letting me conduct.
Don't be ridiculous. The opera was your discovery, Georg, remember? You'll be famous after tonight.
Assuming I don't make a complete ass of myself.
Nice attitude, loser. Okay.
I'm not sure why I'd want to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you'd want to do that too. Why are you down here? Where am I? What is this?
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open. How quaint.
Got some Alien 3 situation shit going on right now. You gotta close the door, you gotta do this. I feel you. I know what's going on, game. I'm hip. I got the 411. I know how this shit's gonna go. Me running for my life from a fucking werewolf. A poorly drawn CGI werewolf, but a werewolf nonetheless.
Grace Nakamura.
Yeah, I know who you are. Grace Nakamura. Jeez Louise. this basement bullshit.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
This is me walking up the
The
stairs.
restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment. This is a nice box. These seats look comfortable.
Nice box, Grace.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it. I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet. Grace Nakamura.
Grace Nakamura, professional ass kicker.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. There's no easy way.
Okay.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Hey, sicko. Been a fucking invalid for 2 months? Worthless.
How do you feel?
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here.
I'm cold, Gracie. I'm so cold.
Are you cold?
Sure. It's cold. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it's not your body dying. Everything is great.
Good. You do that.
Oh boy. Well, my dream has come true. Gabriel's dying. Worthless. Nice dress. Ah.
Here's that list I made.
To-do list. Very important. Not a shock that Gracie would make a to-do list. Binoculars. Everything fits in my pocket.
A seating chart. This might be useful.
I'm gonna roll it up. Because I'm the only person who rolls up something and doesn't fold it up and put it in my pocket. Like I just did for the to-do list. But I'm gonna roll up a seating chart. Because that makes sense.
Old playbills and schedules. Old playbills and schedules.
Alright. What's on this to-do list anyway? Who do you do when you to-do?
I made this list of things to do.
Best chandeliers. Gabe to be safe in Rittersburg. Night of the Opera. One about possible dangers. Wait till last minute. Figure out where to seat. And Lev and Leb. Form ushers of seating plans. Set up secondary spotlight on VG. Find way to trap VG. Seat. Set up MTG with Laban Theater. Make armed. Cool. None of this is going to go terribly wrong at all. It's not going to be a total shit show. Everything's going to go great.
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
Grace, I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Grace, you crazy. If I didn't like you so much, you'd be crazy.
Wagner's layout of the theater. Wagner's layout of the... Wagner's...
The crystals all go to here? Is that where he should be sitting? No, I don't need the movies.
Wagner's layout of the... It's a
Seating chart that doesn't line up with his fucking thing at all. So that's cool. What am I supposed to do with that information?
I have no desire to go out on stage. The dressing rooms are back there. I have no desire.
Okay.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Oh, I just talked to them from down here? That makes no sense.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but, look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God. Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we followed diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelsbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
Oh, they take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. Chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Yes. I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
Oh. What do I do?
It's a seating chart for the theater. I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers. The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart. I'd better check it out.
The Mittelloge. The Mittelloge.
This is definitely the Mittelloge. According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too. Now I just need to find a way to block the doors.
So now I can aim that spotlight at him.
Perfect.
He's Paul, the head usher. He's Paul, the head...
Paul.
A little young, huh, Paul?
You're going to see 2 special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakimura.
I'm sure I'm going to need this for something.
That rope might come in handy.
Doesn't look like it's tied to anything important. Yoink!
Oops.
Oops, guess someone died. Smooth, Grace. Basement bullshit. What is this maze of suck? Ugh.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick. But I need to be able to lock it.
Looks like an old set piece. Looks... a lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk. Looks like an old set piece.
Ah, there we go.
Grace Nakamura. A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk.
Okay, well, I need to be able to lock that room.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
Good to know. Now, what do we got here? Some kind of keys. Do these keys work on here? I guess that's a yes. Oh, doesn't Grace seem super happy with herself? Grace Nakamura. Oh, now I can use this? What am I using this for? Oh, because he was chilly. Now it's letting me use this. Boy, she's got a lot of stuff on her plate tonight, huh? But again, puzzle solving. Not nonsense in a fucking museum thing. Mitil. Oh.
The pilot is already lit.
Oh, good.
There we go.
Alright. Gabriel should be nice and warm now.
Excuse me, Frau Nakimura.
Yes.
It's time to open the doors.
So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Okay. The doors will open in 5 minutes.
Don't tell me when the doors will open. Ugh, what's that painting on the wall? Why is that there? Gabriel.
Gabriel? We have to move you now.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test?
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
Jesus, he hasn't changed his clothes in 2 months. Gabriel, man.
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not gonna get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest. I'll see you later.
Just rest, you stupid wolf man. Oh boy.
Gabriel?
What?
I have to tell you something. I screwed up.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater. It's not the same Whittlebauer theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door! Open the goddamn door!
No.
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me? Open it!
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
Gracie!
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 One of those is definitely a thumbnail. Him just screaming. "Ah!" Maybe I'll make that an emote. Overture. You done fucked up, Gracie. You had one job, Gracie. Now put your dress on and quit your bitching. Off camera? Why?
Come in.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer and you came armed, is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you're all right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
Oh, look at her little strut now with her dress on. If you had to redo all this wearing a dress, good for her. There he is.
So that's Von Glauer. It looks like he's clueless about the trip. Now I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
I wonder if I have to use the rope for that. This game is so stupid. I love it.
That's hardly subtle.
Yeah, no one will see that and be like, no, this is fine. Nothing wrong with some ropes on the door. Unless we put a private sign on it, then it makes sense. Now it's up to Wagner. Show us your moves, Wagner. Oh boy. Gabe, you about to fuck some shit up now? Gabe, don't do it, Gabe. Stay in the room, Gabe, where you're safe. No, just keep pacing uncomfortably. Don't do it, Gabe. Wait, I'm Gabe. I have my tagger, but not my talisman. Well, that's kind of weak. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Come on, muscles. Oh, I wonder if I have to use my dagger to open it. You know, after the museum puzzle, this game certainly, museum wasn't a puzzle. It was just a annoying piece of shit. Made me want to hurt myself and all those that I cared about. Easy peas. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. It's all very exciting.
Damn thing out here.
Oh, now I'm in the basement. Good. Push, Gabriel, push. Nailed it. Now what do I do?
I can't go up there. If the ushers see me, they'll call security.
Can't go up there. The ushers see me, they call security. Definitely have to do something with these doors, kind of a la Alien 3.
Englehart's minstrel costume.
To get the minstrel suit? Oh, that's so funny. Local novelist disappears. Strange circumstances leave authorities baffled. I'm baffled too. Wow, you're dead. Hey, Gran. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I can exit from my death. That's good. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but that wasn't it.
I'm not quite ready for my big debut.
I'm not quite ready for my big debut.
Wonder if this pulley's being used for anything. Ah, hell, who cares? That roll of tape might be useful.
How am I supposed to know that that's a fucking roll of tape? It's a black on black. I'm just clicking where the sword's at.
Oops.
So stupid. Basically, this game is like, look for a sword, and when you find it, you do good. Alright, what am I doing here? Get the minstrel suit. Put it on. I don't know. I clicked on this powder. What is this?
It's stage powder.
Great. What is it for?
Don't think I have time for a makeup job just now.
Gran, if you have any clues as to what is happening here, I'd love to hear them. He runs in and screams, huh? Certainly appears that way. It's almost like he's terrified of seeing this fucking looking at him, and it's triggered by me getting the powder. Can't use the powder on him. Can't use the powder on anything else. Wait, what did I just click on? Why is that working? I hope we're almost done. I don't fucking know. Apparently I'm putting it on the mirror? What is that even? Why is this game so random? Why does this game reward... What? Why does this game reward just weird, non-lateral thinking? Okay. Sure. I think it's because you didn't try the thing that this is helping you do. Hiding? Ah, okay. I see. So I'm hiding back there so I can get the jump on him. Probably with the tape. I'm guessing I don't stab him to death. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that. So I powder the mirror so he can't see me sneak up on him. Okay. You win, game. You're absurd. I already guessed that the doors in the basement are something about Alien 3. Alright, can we hide here? I'm a ghost. He's like, what, the Schlottenflaschen? Nothing suspicious about this. Okay, get him. Get him. Tape him up.
Sorry, bud. There's just one Engelhart too many.
No, I figure it's gonna look like this. I just don't want it. I don't want Gabriel Knight in the game. I'm done with Gabriel Knight, the protagonist. I'm just done with him. Just gonna turn the volume down a little. Centennial says there's one more. How about Obstober says there's going to be one more Gabriel Knight game. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm getting all the spooky games. Gabriel Knight, Phantasmagoria. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones on the wheel. Maybe after we finish this, we can take a look at the list. You can tell me any other spooky games that are on there. Okay? Shadows of Darkness is technically spooky, and I need an excuse to play a Quest for Glory game. Puzzle in Flesh? What's that? I don't know if I have Phantasmagoria 2. I mean, I might as well add it. Why not? I think I have it on my computer. I might as well play it. Is this opera like 3 hours long? That would be hilarious. So romantic.
Kommt! Wo ist die Musik? Wo ist die Unterhaltung? Bringt die Sänger!
There's Gabriel just being like, "Doy."
Es ist eine Freude, wie sie spielen, nur für euch und immerfort. Seht nur den Dicken und auch den Dummen dort. Es ist eine
Look how bad this one is. He's terrible.
zu ihrem Vorteil, noch niemals lachte ich mehr. Doch schaut bekannt aus, aber nicht so fröhlich. Ihr habt keinen Sinn für Humor, wenn ihr so denkt.
Yeah, this is very... From the entire tenor of the game, it's very odd to put this at the end. Sounds like someone needs an ab star. It just keeps on going.
Es ist eine Freude. Nicht zu verstehen, ich vermag. Es ist doch mein Hochzeitstag. Der Jäger beschleicht sein Opfer. Es ist nur ein Scherz, Baron. Ich hoffe, Sie fangen den Dummen. Euer Witz ist so stumpf, wie eure Schwerter Schmied.
Couldn't just sit in the room, could you, Gabe? Whoa.
Das ist nicht komisch, haltet sofort ein. Nicht, ist das Verbot, mein Gott!
It just keeps on going, doesn't it? Yeah, the black note. The brown note. Oh, Gabriel. What the fuck? What now? Yeah. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna throw up with all this though. Okay. I'm not really sure what's happening. Oh, so he's escaping. I have to stop him from escaping. Guessing he's the red dot. But what am I? Who am I? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't get what's happening. Can I operate doors? Oh, I can! Okay. I like that I'm a wolf that can close the door. Well, where the fuck? I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. Where am I trying to lead him? Okay, so that's the room where I came in. So it's a 4x3 grid, it looks like. Just gonna start closing doors, I guess. Just gonna be fucking Wolfensteining all these doors, yo. I don't know if this is working, but this is what I'm doing. Typical obsessive-repulsive strategy. Meh. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't like it. I have 2 goals here. Tell me. Okay. I'm listening. All I know is that I am blocking off doors. I am the blue arrow. There's a red dot, and there's a room right here. Everywhere else I can't get to. I assume that I need to get His Majesty into that room. But I don't know. I don't know. See, because I don't know where he starts. I don't know where he finishes. I can't smell him moving from room to room. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how to get him to where I don't even know I need him to be. Oh, there's a fucking smell button? Dude, that changes everything. There's a fucking smell button? Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking in gas. So now I can sort of trap him where I want him to be. God damn it, he's still gonna get out. Why he doesn't have the ability to unlock the doors is anyone's guess, but that's okay. 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 Well, you only seem to be changing the doors at all by removing the hold me open post, right? I don't see you working handles. I don't think I can work the handles. I'm a fucking dog, dude. Right, so that didn't work. Ah, I hit the wrong door. Fuck. just have to try and force him into that corner, but I can't run into him because he'll murder me. So I have to kind of like shrink the square, as it were. Oh, I forgot to get this fucking door, which he can now just walk through and escape. Okay. I'm getting it. Whatever it is. So now he can't win. I don't know what I'm doing, but now I can smell. And now he can't go where he needs to go. If you're so capable of this insight, how come you couldn't just go? Yeah, where were your brains then? Dick for shit? He's just gonna go back and forth from here. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is gonna suck. I could already tell. I thought this was gonna be like, oh, this is the last thing. Nope. This game fucking just... Yeah, just fucking tell... I'm tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning. Fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Just tell me. It's okay. I'm just trying to pin him down. That's it. And not let him escape. That's it. Correct. And I'm guessing if I run out of time, the inspector shoots me. I know, I'm guessing I have to pin him down right here. Right? That's the room where I gotta get him to go. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I go forward, forward. He's not gonna move if I'm so close. I think that your best bet, go on. See, I can't he's just gonna go back and forth from there to there unless I move over here. Is to close off a path where he is to the furnace and then chase him down it. Can I chase him? Does he run from me or does he run to me? If I go to where he is now, if I share the same space as him, he'll kill me. And I can't close him in a room, right? So if I go down to him, 1, 2, and he's right here. If I go forward 2 spaces, he murder death kills me. Even if I go 1, 2, and try and go up. Yeah, he's just like, bitch, I've been a wolf for hundreds of years. Go fuck yourself. Sorry. I thought he was a good wolf, but I guess I'm not. I entered a room from its only exit. Can you put it that way? Okay, now that I know the inspector only shoots me if I corner myself in, I'm gonna do this much more meticulously. He's just there to prevent felony soft lock. Freeze in the name of the soft lock! Alright, so now I'm just gonna keep shrinking the circle that he's in, that's all. Good. I get this door closed so he can't go in there again. Nope. This way. Where is he going now? Okay, so we go forward and right. Close that one. Smell. Come on, baby. This one, close that one. Forward, right, right. Wait for him to get out of the way. Go this way. Will he not move when I'm in a square that's adjacent to him? Is that not going to happen? don't think he'll move if I'm right next to him. So he won't, okay. He won't move to a square that I can then walk into. If I'm in a square that I can't move to in one space, then he'll move to it. So I need to play my patterns that way. I don't know if I can do it with this one. So if I move all the way up to the top, so I should, okay. First thing I should do is close this off. Why did that kill me? That shouldn't have killed me. Unless any move I could have made, he would have fucking, I don't know. This fucking puzzle does not make any sense. And I hate that this is what's ending the game. But also, you know, fuck it. Yes, for the love of God. Just tell me how to do it. Here's the idea. Load up a playthrough on YouTube and then just play the ending. Start over? You monster. Okay. Here's me, here's him. Close the 3 middle doors. You meant the middle doors, so I didn't close those ones. So I need to get him there before I close these ones, yeah? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That work for you? Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, gotcha. I'm in 8 now. Grand plan. 7-8 is already closed. This is the 7-8 door. It's already closed. My worry is I can try and get him out of here. Alright, I'm trying to. I just have to make sure he's on the right side of them. If I go forward, there's no guarantee that he won't go back this way. You know what I mean? Aha, here we go. Alright, here we go. Operation Grand Plan. Closed door 3-6. Okay. Three 6 closed. Now move to 6. Well, I hope he moves out of the fucking way. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to set up a reverse little snaky snake. You want me to go boom, 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 and push him all the way up. You're pretty smart, Grant. Anybody ever tell you that? Not my first rodeo. Not my first Gabriel Knight game. Alright. Just in case. He's there. Alright, I did it. Now the fuck what?
Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Yeah, it's not a great... Ah, look at me. Ah, that one. Shoot him. The black one. Shoot the black one.
Grace Nakamura. Grace Nakamura.
Nod more slower.
I can't attack him by myself.
Did I win? I didn't. Signal Grace. He opens the furnace. He's doing some stuff to me. Okay. Do I have to, like, fucking Hadouken this for when he jumps? Hadouken! I guess I missed. Maybe I didn't wait long enough? I don't fucking know. So close. I'm so tired. I thought I was gonna burn through this shit. I was feeling so confident. I can't save. It won't let me save at this moment. It's like, nope, you figure it the fuck out. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. Wait on it. Or not. I guess I waited too long. Aruga. Cookie crisp. I guess, I don't know. Because I waited too long before. Come on, baby. Open up your wolfy heart to me. Okay. This timing is bullshit. Like, what's the fucking... I don't know. Yeah, just being like, he's not even there. I'm not even close. I'm going too early? Okay. Because if I go too late, it just jumps at them. Am I clicking on him or the furnace? There's no, if I do it any later, it like doesn't, it cues. It's like, that's the latest I can go. I'm gonna say how far his nose can get before it just says like, hey, fuck you, man. You missed it. You missed it, you missed him. Right about there, see? That's about as far as it'll go, right about halfway into the middle of the fucking furnace. So... I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but also, fuck this game. But also, oh, fuck this game. But also, fuck this game. Can you do me a favor, Gran? Can you watch somebody on the YouTubes do it and see if there's a specific spot or timing for making this shit happen? I'm going to click on his midsection when his head is right here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for his midsection to be right here. I don't know. Was he not fully extended? Did I miscalculate the bullshit that I had to do for this fucking thing? I'm gonna move it over a centimeter. So I'm still clicking him in the belly. Like right here? Just like, just fucking click on him. Like right here? Or right here? So stupid.
Go! Don't shoot! Let him go! Let him go.
Him? This opera is ridiculous. So was the opera supposed to kill him? I don't understand. Or it was supposed to turn him into a werewolf so that the cop would shoot him. That was a man? But everything in the game talked about the opera being able to reverse lycanthropy. So why? Whatever. He was like, this will cure me, and then they used it to trigger it in him.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
You didn't even want me on this case.
It came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again. It won't.
What was Von Glauer really like?
I liked him. Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
That was Von Glauer.
Von Glauer? Was that pit of bodies? Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
Don't do it, Gracie. He's bad news for you.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though.
Don't be attracted. Stop being attracted to me.
Don't you think?
So I've got... What a fucking lame-ass ending, by the way. Missed a point somewhere. It's fine. You failed. Play it again, this time better. Is there anything at the end? Is there post-credits? So I do have Shivers, and I've got Phantasmophobia 1 and 2, Gabriel Knight 3, and then if I'm running out of something, Quest for Glory 4. Yeah, it's, you know, it's spooky. Well, yeah, Phantasmagoria 1 will probably be next. And I've got some little tiny indie games to play that are little palate cleansers. And, yeah, and then I'll probably save Gabriel Knight and Phantasmagoria 2 until the end of the month. But yeah, we'll see which one's next. Now I can officially make this 46 out of 50 for the next one. Boy, that was fun. Thanks for coming back, by the way. How was your stream today? You have fun? No bad. Alright. Is anybody on that I know? The answer is no. But oh my god, there's the streamer with the fakest tits that I've ever seen in my life. That can't be. It is real. That's not a thing. Yeah, Gran, you need to... This is like a cry for help. It's Charlotte, Charlotte Munster, Munster. And she's got face tattoos and some nose piercings and the biggest, fakest tits you've ever seen. They have to be a prosthesis. No, I'm not raiding anybody, and I'm certainly not going to raid her, but I was looking to see if anyone I knew was online that I was going to raid, and she was on the front page, and she's just got this prosthetic chest plate on, which is the only thing that could be what's on her chest. So we're just going to not have that in our consciousness anymore, but I just wanted to let you know that that's a thing that exists in the world. Is there any need to stay to the end of these credits? Is there something at the end here? Or is it just random weird music? To your knowledge. Like, is there a Gabriel Knight after credit scene or something? It's a choice, paired with rules to not be a horn dog, but also please buy the tits-themed mouse pad. Yeah, well, you know. Don't be horny, but also, what are you gonna do? I think it's a prosthesis. I hope it's a prosthesis. But the facial tattoos make me think that it's a... Oh, Brandy Prue, I wouldn't advertise your 3D modeled werewolves. wouldn't want credit for that. Sorry. Oh, man. Almost 8 hours for these 3 chapters. 3 of which was spent on those fucking museums in chapter 4. 5 and 6 were fine. Chapter 4. Staring. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's over. Gran, thanks for popping in. Thanks for being a legit G. The one point that I missed? No. I never did. I know that you had to look at the door and do the tape for it to learn that it was the tower. But then I just did everything over one more time. It was literally right when you left to do your stream. Then it just clicked. I went through rage clicking on everything. So, anywho. Yeah, no. It was just fucking ridiculous. All right, well, have a good night, brother. If anyone else is still awake in here, probably not. But thanks to the 2 raids, Cousin Catnip and +1 Gaming. I think that was the other one. Thanks for the raids. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate the follows. Do better. But have a good night and check out Grand tomorrow for more spooky October, spooky Grandtober. Anyway, have a good night, Gran. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Later.